Thank you. It is a good thing. I mean, it's terrible that I knew I was going to do that. I knew I was going to do that. I knew I was going to do that. I knew it. I muted it and I was like, yeah, don't forget to unmute it. Okay. What's up, Joey? What's up, Vani? Hassan, good morning. Her Crown. Jess, what's going on? Market Angel. Joey, thank you for that, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not so smooth. Not so smooth. All right, here we go. All right, so let's look at the 30-minute chart here. Overnight we had some action, and I hope you guys are members of the Discord because I did post this for you guys in order for you guys to keep a look and keep an eye on this. So we had a big spike in volume here and absorption candle about 2 a.m. Got rejected from it, but then we got rejected with high volume, as you can see right here, high volume, right? So for me, that means that this is now the line in the sand for me, this area, right around here. This has become the stop moving. This has become the line in the sand for me right there, that area. So because of that, because of this line in the sand here, I said we need to look at price action this morning and see how we react here at this dump level and up to this level right here. If you guys missed it, I posted in the trade setups this morning. right over here. If you guys are watching it, here in the trade setups, I said, guys, look at this level right here. Look, dump zone with this high right here. And then we came up to it and we did exactly what I had, what I was looking for, what I was looking at right there. We did exactly that. We rejected right from that level. I took it with 3 just as an experiment with my demo account. And we're still going. We're still going down here on this move, which is nice. We got the rejection. So I'm going to be looking at for this as a continuation down possibly. I think we can still move lower on this. So I'm going to be looking for shorts into these areas here at around 200. And then maybe even in the 160 area. If we lose all of that, then I have levels down here around 25.50. And we'll keep our eyes on those levels right there. Yeah, that's on the 30-minute. The 5-minute right now looks like they are possibly trying to support this level in here. We'll see how this plays out this morning. We need to get below this level, maybe tap it into it again as a possible resistance and then fall even further. So that's what I'm looking at right now. That's where the action is for me. If we pop up, we might even have some rejection from here. These are the levels I'm currently looking at. Let's go ahead on to the 1 minute and see right now we're currently up on that trade, $1,715 there. Not bad, not bad. Good morning, Alan. How you doing? All right, guys, hit those likes early if you wouldn't mind. All right, cool, cool, cool. I did not get a chance to finish my breakfast, so I might mute myself for a few minutes here and eat my Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch is so delicious. It's so delicious. All right, we'll see. We'll see what kind of reactions we get here. We got about 8 minutes to the open, so I think that gives me time to eat my Captain Crunch. We're currently in a red wave, so I'm expecting more downward pressure here. Possibly, maybe not even revisiting this area up here. Possibly not even revisiting 328. That area could be done. Might be done. And we could see further downside even now. This was a nasty rejection here. We got to get past this level. This was pretty nasty. This is the level I'm looking at here in the short term. We got to get past this. If we get past this, then they'll test this. But these are the levels I've got my eye on. Sorry guys, I had to finish my Fruit Loops. They're magically delicious. Or is that Lucky Charms? That's Lucky Charms. Get your cereal right, man. Don't you know nothing about 80 cereals? Future Fits, what's up? DTF, what's going on, DTF? What's up, Just J Row? K Dogs in the house. Which time frame do you prefer? I look at the 1, the 5, the 15, and the 30. So I trade off the 1. Good morning, Indian Burn. Nikki was looking very bullish. Is it really? ES has my short idea. If this chop slopes, printing lower highs and lower lows. Jimmy Dean sausage biscuit, huh? Good stuff, brother. That is good stuff. What's up, Candalee Camilla? All right, Paul. Good morning. Good morning, guys. All right, so I am going to be looking for some beautiful trades today. See if we can find them. Checking my settings here, guys. Checking my settings here. Market's opening up here in just about a minute. Things are shaping up. What's up, C? Hand cameras, what's up? What's up, Paul? Good morning. All right, guys. I'm just going to watch how this opens up. All right, we're going to watch how she reacts here, obviously. Market's open, guys. Market is open. Watch out for this monster push to the upside here again. Or to the downside. Whichever one comes. What a dumperoo. Gotta stay focused here. Gotta stay focused. I think we may put a let's see. Let's move the stop loss into profits. Stop loss right there into profits if we get stopped. It looks like she's going right for these levels again. Oh, I guess the stop loss wasn't quick enough. All right, watch these levels here. We're still keeping our eyes on these levels to see if they hold. See if that level is still good. This one does. This one not respected too much. What a ripper here at the open. What a ripper. All right. Nice. The idea was nice. All right, let's see what they do now. Now we've got this these high volume candles now. High volume candles now at this level from the open, basically 290s. Yeah, this level is going to be super important now. This whole level. Let me zoom out here. I'm gonna 354 is gonna be my next. 354 is the level I'm looking out for, that overnight high. It's gonna be super important, that overnight high. That overnight high was rejected hard. Let's see what they do now at the overnight high. Could be another rejection. No trades for me just yet. See if they go and tap that 354. They could. Keep my eyes on the delta as well. See if these sellers start kicking in. Strong push up. Getting rejected at 350. Leaving the overnight high behind. Will she leave it behind, or will she come back up there to snatch it? Nvidia's moving lower here on the 5-minute, trying to recover. Man, Nvidia looks like it was a trap. ES is moving higher. We'll see what path the NQ wants to take. Thank you, Jess. Guys, I'm not going to check the comments too much. I'm trying to just, like Jess said here, just try to be a little more focused on the open. So I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. If there's anything important, just at me and I'll try to catch it up later. Strong smack here. Except they are trying to bring this thing possibly back down to that 300 level to retest that wick. New level of resistance here, but we also have the overnight high there above us. Gonna let things settle down here for a bit before we start jumping into any trades. Yeah, right now the 30 minutes shaping up to look really strong. That 300 looks like a great base. Looks like she may want to pick the high road here. I think she is gonna go much higher here. I think the bias is gonna be to the upside. No more downside trades more than likely here. They are looking for higher prices. This could be a face ripper. If she gets her way, this thing could be a face ripper. We'll see. Let's focus, guys. Let's focus. Bitcoin's making higher highs. YM is also looking like a steam engine to the upside. Gold too. Oil has fallen off a cliff. an oily cliff. And the volatility should be dumping as well. Volatility is just going sideways. Volatility looks like it's going to start going up, so this is going to be fun to see how it shapes out. I think we got some upside coming, guys. Definitely got some upside coming here. She's probably going to end up wrecking these overnight highs soon. Maybe another pullback into the 320 zone for some a little bit more of stop loss hunting maybe in here. But she could just keep going. This could make for good trades if we get a pullback into this. Right to that overnight high. Really, really nice. Nothing there stopping it. Yeah, this thing is a steam engine. No shorts. No shorts. Longs are looking massively strong. Crazy. Look at the delta. Holy smokes. We got to zoom out. And delta is playing out something sick right now. I'm going to look for a pullback for price to head higher still. So we saw that battle here internally this morning when I was eating my Lucky Charms. Right here, we saw that we've got the pre-market, them trying to push it down with high volume. And then when the bell rung, you see here that the buyers took over with some real serious volume here, leaving this tweezer candle here with a bullish hammer, tweezer candle kind of looking thing, looking super massively strong. This 930 candle, that was the signal to go long. If I would have been able to slow down time, I probably would have went long here. This is really strong. Even though I was thinking shorts initially, the long here was the play after reading this right here. Even on the higher time frames, we've got that kind of that switching of the guard from bears being in control to bulls being in control right here. Volume to the downside, high volume to the upside right there. It started giving us this massive ripper. This had a little bit of a pullback here with the absorption, high volume. Came back just a bit just to clean up this candle. Couldn't even get the VWAP, and now she is on a steamroller of a move. Here I'm going to say that this is probably going to be a level for it to want to hold, the 347, maybe even the 341 level. So these levels have to hold for her. This level would have to hold. Looking at this possible entry. We'll see how she reacts around this level of 350s, 340s, 350. Time to move the chart down. So far, she's moved 80 points since the open. Incredible. We got Michigan sentiment coming out at 10 a.m., I believe, today, if I'm not mistaken. We got the all-time high sitting at 392. She may want to make another run for that 392 all-time high. Is it possible we get the 25,500 today? 25.5. James was calling that out as a possible top to the market. Wow, Bitcoin just had a ripper of a move to 122,446. Yikes, Bitcoin. All right, let's see if we can get this move to cooperate here, and we can catch some maybe absorption here, or maybe signs of strength around these 340s level. This is important to watch. Yeah, 340 is a very, very important number. That was resistance, now it's possible support. All right, let's wait for her to do something here. Oh, Sam B, what's up? Good morning, brother. You caught that open with 8 contracts short. Got a top for 6K. You caught that opening? What do you mean you caught that in the pre-market? You caught it in the pre-market? Dude, that's amazing if you did. Damn, Sam B, you got it on the upside too? That's nice, man. Yeah, I talked to the crew about that this morning in the trade setups channel in the Discord. I'm going to try to post there more frequently in the morning before the open. Give you guys some value to be in the Discord. Yeah, that's awesome. All right, we're waiting here for a possible move back into our zone. See if we can get a pop after that. Overnight high might be enough. Damn, future fits, that's awesome, brother. Nothing wrong with that. Smacking her both ways. Yeah, Sam is crazy. Sam's just ripping her no matter what direction she heads in. Yeah, Sam B. Thank you, brother. Okay. Looks like they're supporting those. They're supporting these levels. Now, one thing that I told you yesterday that they do a lot is they look for these absorption areas, the absorption candles. They look for them and then they sweep them ever so slightly, and then they head right back up. And they did it again here. I wanted them to tap this area here to retest this whole candle, but it seems like they're not doing it right now. They'd rather do this move first. So whatever. Maybe we set a new all-time high. Let's see if they just take the all-time high. I didn't want to call this one out. I really didn't want to call this one out just because I felt there was a good chance that they come and retest 340s because we haven't retested it yet. That was a major resistance level. Now it's created it as support, but hasn't even tested it. That's the problem. So I'm not in love with the trade right now that they just came from here because we didn't retest this. But hey, they do this so often. It's crazy, very often. And now we have a new level here of support that just got formed. Crazy levels here. Strong market is on crack this morning. Oh, you took another long there? Wow, man. Damn, Samby. Let's see the pullback now. Yeah, the pullback should be coming now since we're just shy of the all-time high. News in 15? Yeah, we got that Michigan sentiment in 15 minutes, I believe. Nice job, Sambi. Thank you for sharing sharing the pic in the Discord. Market had his Wheaties this morning. I had my Lucky Charms, Fruity Pebbles, and Cocoa Krispies. I'm all wired up, like an 80s, like an 80s elementary school kid. Let's smash those likes, guys, if you wouldn't mind. Let's start cracking the likes, if you wouldn't mind. We got 26 likes already. Can you believe nobody has chosen the Smooth Trader Concepts 30-day free trial as their prize? No one? So it's still up for grabs. Still up for grabs. All right, she's coming back. She's coming back. This level looks like it has a good chance of holding too. Oh yeah, of course, Sambi. Maybe they have it already. No, I don't know. I don't think so. Wait, there's a free 30 days of STC. Get it out. Yeah. So anybody who wins the giveaways, they have the choice of doing 1 30-day free trial that one of our members here in the community paid for someone, and then either that or they can. Wow. They had to bounce right from our level there. Bounce right from the level. Huge bounce. Let's see if we can retest that and maybe take a long here. Let's see if we can get away from it or if it's going to crack harder than I don't know what. Let's see what they do here. They're trying this level. They're trying this level. All right, might have to try it too in just a moment. All right, we're gonna try it. Let's see if we can give it just a little bit of room to run here. If they break it, I'd like to be out around 334. Give it 6 points or so. So trade right now looks a little bit like this. Oh man, they're dumping this thing. 346. 346. I'm still in it. Could still work, but 334, and I have a target of 366. That's my setup right now. That's my setup. Yeah, they dumped it. They dumped it. All right, small loss on that one. Try to trust the level before I saw any support, so maybe next time we don't do that. Nice wick there though on the candle. So they're using this level now. More likely, if they can't get it back above it, you're going to use it as resistance. We missed that all-time high there by a few points. We all know they do that, right? They do that all the time. Let's see what happens now that they got the VWAP. They're holding this thing down. They're holding this thing down big time. Now this has become resistance here. Plus we got a dump zone now. They just appeared. That was a little premature of me just going long there without any confirmation. Just because it's a level doesn't mean it has to do anything. Let's go ahead and see. Now they're getting that massive move back up here. High delta. Let's see how it closes. Do they get rejected here or do they keep going? This could be high volume too. It's closing right now. Let's see. Pretty nice delta there to the upside. They might retest that 360 level. Rejecting. Pretty heavy rejection. I'm going to try the short there and see if this actually works. Got TP at 313. If this thing rejects, could be nice. 33, 35. Stops at 346. TP's at 313. Yeah, let's see what happens. Lose this level, she could challenge the 300 level. $300 has to hold. If it does not hold, then we're seeing some dumpiness. Dumpy McDumpersons. Crack this VWAP, there's some trouble. It'd be big trouble in Little China at that VWAP. See what ends up happening there. ATRs are 14 right now. News in 6 minutes. That's true. I forgot about that. Oh, it looks like she is going to rip now. Now she's catching some of that strength, that retard strength that we don't like. We get stopped here. It's cool. We might have to switch it to longs here if they continue this momentum now, because it looks like they are creating some absorption here and possible pumpiness here now. Now they're trying to break up above here. Yeah. Yeah, they're taking out my stop here. She looks stupid strong right now. We'll wait till the news comes out and see what happens, but it looks like they're going to rip it right back up to the all-time highs here. Higher time frames show the huge rejection up at the 390 area. Thought we'd get a little more push down to possibly 300 before testing that all-time high again. But with the news coming, they're probably going to hold it here in this area for a little bit until we get that Michigan sentiment news this morning. Yeah, Friday's a little bit lower volume day. Yeah, so we get the same business all the time here. We get the high volume to the downside. We get the absorption. I was already in a short, unfortunately for me. I was already in a short. I should have probably looked for longs instead after this. And here we go. Here we go. Look at the push. There it is. Right into the dump zone. Let's see if this dump zone holds. Congrats anyone who got that long. Perfect setup. Congrats, Sam B. I know you caught that. Now we've got, instead of a dump zone that we have to worry about, we have this possible pump zone here now. Let's just extend this over because we have a level here anyway. This level here is now still important. We cracked under it. Still important. I'm just going to move this down a little bit here. All right, there we go. That's what we need right there. All right, we're past the dump zone. His dump zone is not being too dumpy unless she's just going to allow her to wick out with another reversal. We've got 15 seconds left here. I do think we're going to get another rejection, a hard one, just because of what I see in the 5 minute. All right, news is out. News is out. We'll see what we end up getting here. Market is still pumpy though. We still have a green wave. I still think that it's possible we could even retest that 300 level before giving us a new all-time high. Unless you can't wait. We still got 380 to look at as possible resistance there too. This dump zone is not working out too well, so we'll just eliminate that. $380 has to hold. If not, then she's going to be in trouble. Well, for bears. For the Berenstein Bears. News is out. Market is not looking the pumpiest. We're back into the pump zone. Let's see what we end up getting here. That rejection there, we knew that was going to end up happening. Broke the 340 level once again. This time she means it. This time she actually means it. My short here was a little premature. Came back, tested that dump level. Now she's dumping hard. She'll go retest 300, it looks like. She'll go and test 300. Just because that's the place where to do the most business. There's a lot of orders there. $340 could be a place of rejection. Now we got to look at this level here as a rejection point. Possibly retest this entire candle here. That was a huge delta spike to the downside there. Huge delta spike down. Market's really tricky right now. Not the strongest of green waves, but anything can happen here. Kind of high delta on that last attempt. Not really. $340 getting rejected there. Point level. Got this dump level here too. I don't even think she'll make it up to this anymore. She's gonna retest 300 here. She definitely looks like she wants to. Gonna try to short again here. Down to thinking 305. All right, 334. That's my entry. $343. See if we can get a 300 tap. I think it's possible. She needs all the liquidity she can get if she's going to try those all-time highs again. Creating a little bit of a mini wedge here. Let's see which way she breaks out. She's on a ripper again. She's on a ripper. All right, this NQ is on a... She's ripped me apart this morning, right? 3 losses in a row on this account, on his eval. She is having her way with me. She is having her way with me. For sure. All right, so we'll be patient here. See what happens here at the overnight high. That's exactly where my stop loss was. Of course. She just went up there to stop me out. I'm going to try it again. That doesn't seem like she wants to drop it at all. It's over, she said. Nah, she's just going higher. She's holding 340 here. So we might need to get out of this trade here. Oh Lord, help me. There is no downside for the NQ this morning. Let's take a look at NVIDIA. Oh my God, NVIDIA's on a rampage. Holy smokes. ES, not so much. NVIDIA's the one holding this market up. Freaking NVIDIA. NVIDIA, can you find some resistance somewhere? And NVIDIA is just on fire. Yay, yay. About to get stopped out again here. Yeah, this is not normal. NVIDIA is just too damn strong this morning. Looks like she's holding the entire market up. Even though the higher time frames are showing a major rejection up at the 390s, it does not seem NVIDIA is getting the message here. I'm sorry, yeah, NVIDIA did not get the message, and the NQ definitely is trying to hold support at 340. And we might be out for 5 losses in a row here. Yeah, these NQ, will you please, for once, do something that's on the chart here. She's probably going to tap the 360 and then reject. That's what I'm thinking here. Yeah, we're going to get stopped here. Ay. Well, yeah, please, girl. Do something that makes sense. Tap that VWAP once more. So you're going to crack that VWAP. There she goes. Let's lose that VWAP with some volume there if we can. NVIDIA just went on a rampage. NVIDIA hit 195. Well, can she get a rejection? ES is getting a bit of a rejection. NQ's holding that VWAP there for a minute. We need her to start dumping. Oh man, she's not going. Will you just dump already, girl? We need you at 305. We need you at 305. We need you at 305. $305, baby. 305. MIA, baby. Mr. 305. Let's go, Mr. 305. Mr. Worldwide. Come on, baby. Let's go. 305. Let's go. Come on. A little bit more. A little more. Push. Push. Push it. All right, we got it. Now we're only down 300 doll hairs instead of 1,000 doll hairs. That's the move we were looking for there all morning. That's the move we were looking from here. That move we were looking from here. And we finally got it up at the overnight high. We know what she wants, this 300 level. Let's see if she continues with it. Or if she starts to find a bounce here at some point. This is the level I'm looking at for a possible reversal. Take care, Alan. Thank you, Sam B. Yeah, I'm not looking at the chat, man. I don't know if any. Can you guys do me a favor? Does anyone here want to volunteer as a moderator? We've already got Jess, who's an amazing moderator. Got a few other people in here who are moderators. I just want to make sure that no one gets any kind of, disrespectful in the chat while I'm not looking. You had to have been here for a while. You can't just be the first time person here today. Because we do want to protect the community here and the environment. I can't be all eyes and ears at all time here. But you guys can help me out collectively. Ripper to the upside now. Future Fit, send me a message on Discord. What's my bias today, Kind? My bias early on was a move down. And right now, since we're so close to all-time highs, she may want to break those today and maybe head up to 25.5. But I feel like she's going to manipulate a lot here before doing anything. So this 300 level here was key for me. And I wanted her to come down there. And I was kind of fighting it all morning. It was fighting me. And that's why I'm down a little bit right now, because you see that. But Future Fits, I wouldn't mind putting you in as a moderator, brother. Just send me a DM on the Discord, and just to get to know you a little bit better. But I mean, if today's your first day, then I mean, probably not. But Future Fits, you've been here for a minute. Looks like we might get a pushback higher here because we did get good delta on this last attempt. We got pretty decent delta. Delta hit almost 609. Last time we hit 609, the market did have a little bit of a rally there. We'll see if the buyers keep continuously stepping in, or if that was just a fluke to get people bullish before they actually come down and test the 290. That 290 level is yesterday's New York session close. All right, getting some pretty good price action here. We're seeing buyers step in pretty strong. It's all fake, says Joey. Could be. Right up into that VWAP, I wouldn't trust a long into it, but crazier things have happened. Crazier things have happened. So we've got the manipulation down to 300. Let's keep an eye on that level. And now we're seeing the absorption and power long. I'm not taking this long. Maybe I'll take it on oh my lord. I was gonna say, we came back to the opening price. Yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. This thing is getting strong. Once the bull's run touches a few levels, it's coming back down. Maybe. Yeah, right now she's giving us the signs that she wants higher. Give us 353 to show you're not Chinese. That's so funny. That is too funny. Oh, a double whammy up here. Double whammy. A whammy of double magnitude. I was on that last trade. I was about I would say less than a point away from getting stopped out. I think I was literally maybe 50 cents, 2 ticks away from getting stopped out. Maybe even 1 tick. It was very tickly. Very, very. Right now, I would not be doing anything. The longs look great, but we are experiencing a bit of chop right now in this open. Go ho. You're funny. I'm gonna talk to the crack ho like that crack ho NQ. What is up with Nvidia? She was on a moon mission. She still is. Playing around with 195. That could be a psychological barrier that she may not get through. Man, ES looks inconclusive at the moment. Gold is looking like it is about to tear. We had the manipulation down, absorption, sweep of the absorption, and now we're heading higher. YM, the good old girl. Let's see, we had beautiful. Look how easy she is to look. Oh, man, I give up, man. Look, high volume up, high volume down, and she listens and she goes. How much easier can it be to trade a damn asset than her? I don't know, man. And look at the volatility right now. She's just chop city. Yeah, today's gonna be a tough session here. We need to find some real volume to break us out of this dumb little loop that we're in. Oh, even oil looks better than damn NQ. Even oil looks better. YM, you're gonna be mine one day. When I'm ready to settle down, YM, I'm coming for you. I'm not ready to settle down right now. I'm still trying to sow my royal oats. But one day, YM, I will come for you. Nice job, Samby. I'm on a treadmill, yeah. Yeah, I have to be on a treadmill because my lower back's been bothering me from sitting so much. So I noticed that when I walk, well, even my chiropractor told me not to sit if I can. He said stand, but I'm like, if I stand all day, then my back really hurts. But if I walk, my back doesn't really hurt. So I'm walking slow speed. Bad sign for the Bulls because Khan's not here. He'll pop in here soon. Unless Jess blocked him. Jess probably blocked him for life. He's on timeout because of Jess. Jess is like, no more Khan. Until he learns how to be a gentleman. He'll be waiting a while for Khan to become a gentleman. Nah, he's probably here. He's probably here. You never thought of that? Yeah. I used to do it a lot. A few months back, I used to do it every day, and I did it for months. But I found that I was losing my concentration at times, but I think I was just walking at too high of a speed. Walking at one speed is pretty good. Jess is big mama around here. I don't mess with Jess, all right? Don't mess with Jess. We got the pump signal coming up here. Pump signal. So this is going to be a little choppy for a while here. We're going to chop between the 330 level and most likely this 350 level. So for all you scalpers out there, expect a little bit of consolidation in between here for the next, I don't know, could be a little bit. You scalperoonies. Maybe we'll go down to the 15-second for the scalpers. 15-second looks bomb. Look at this beautiful entry on a 15-second right here. Beautiful entries, man. We about to start trading on this 15-second. No diddy. Let's try it. Looks like TP would be somewhere here at like 336. 336. See if it works. Let's see, maybe it's over. Might be over. This experiment might be over before it even begins. Experiment might be over before it begins, guys. For the scalper in you. No, she's ripping still. She's Rip Van Winkle still. Looks like that scalper experiment's not going to work right now for us. Or maybe I spoke too soon. I don't know. Scalperoonie. No Scalperoonie. It works. Holy Eureka. It works. It works on a 15-second. That was amazing. Look at that, guys. Beautiful longs, mate. Nice. Yoga stretch, yeah. And top 3 influencers? Yeah, OJ Simpson, we got this, brother. We're waiting for the market to settle down so we can start trading our Influencers Cup. Today's not to be trusted. Yeah, today could be a wacky day. Good job, guys. Yeah, 336 might hold. We'll see. Yeah, this price action this morning has been very deceiving because it's been a series of lower highs. It's all it's been is just lower highs. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but take a quick gander. Really, all it's been is this all morning since about 9:46. It's just been low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high. So yeah. Future fits, yeah. Take a break. Thanks, Camilla, candidly, Camilla. Yeah, looks like that 15-second was bomb. Even for the long here was beautiful. Look at this long. So we had the we had the high volume manipulation to the downside, and then immediately we got a high volume and absorption candle right there. Came back to retest it. High volume here again, and the rest is really nice. 15-second, wow. Yeah, it's cracked though. 15-second is like crack cocaine. VWAP might hold here, 330. She's getting some pretty strong signals here. She could hold. Maybe she sweeps one more time. But to be honest with you, there could be another attempt at this 300. There's a lot of liquidity there at 300. A lot of liquidity at 300. Yeah, we got an absorption and a power long here at the pump level. I'm gonna try the long on it and see if it works. Yeah, it looks like they're going to come sweep this VWAP once more, possibly here. A lot of times they like to sweep these levels up to the upside here. They like to sweep these levels. They haven't really swept it yet. They've tapped into it once, twice, 3 times. They could come and sweep up to the 360 before dropping it, if they are going to drop it. Right now she's looking kind of heavy though. Ooh, what just happened? The charts just went out. Charts just took a nap. It says she's going to come sweep the 329 level here. It says she may want to sweep that. See if we can get some continuation to 360 first. Nvidia's still chugging along. ES is looking kind of suspect. I think we're going to get stopped here. Very possible. See if both can hold up this level. I think they're gonna make another attempt to hit the 360s, or the 355s. Delta just flattened out here. Okay, we're getting a little bit of more absorption happening right now. Buyers still absorbing the sellers. See if we can push up to the 350s again. Got the first rejection up there. Doesn't look like there's strong sellers up there, but see if we can get this move back up. They may want to sweep the 330 first before ripping it up again. That's kind of what I'm thinking they'll do. It's kind of suck if they do, because I'll get stopped there. And I'm pretty sure that's what they want to do before bringing it higher. Sometimes we get lucky though. Sometimes we get lucky and they spare us. Maybe we've got the possible VWAP helping us here, but right now it looks like that's what they're going to want to do first. The long still looks good, but I have a strong feeling here that they're going to stop me out here like they just did. You suck, NQ. Still a good chance she's going to bring it higher. But we'll see what they do here. Knew we should have got that trade earlier, but small stop. This is going to be a high volume candle more than likely, and possible move back up to the possible move right back up to the all-time high here with this last move down. Let's see what they do. Delta's kicking in. We're gonna try the long from here now. If we get stopped out this time, it's cool. It's whatever. That was the liquidity grab they were looking for, more than likely. All right, so we're long here, TP at 353, if we can get there. We got back into the dump zone here. 324. They're going to retest this 324 level possibly here. If it holds, I might get tempted to add another. This level here has to hold. They're going to retest it. If it holds, could be a good place to add. Got a good combo there. Really nice combo. There's a chance they could want 317 again. We'll see. They could want 317 again before they bring it higher. This holds here. This could be not bad. See if it gets bought up. Looks like they want lower. Maybe that 317 sweep once more. They're trying to push this thing hard. My stop's at 320. Let's see if they can hold it. 317 looks like it's going to get tapped again. Yeah, looks like we're going to get stopped out here. All right, stopped out. Stopped out. We added at the very end there. We added, so our stop was a little bit bigger than normal. Looks like they're going to push this thing pretty hard here. Even though we had a really good combo here, they can retest this 317. If they don't hold support here at 317, they're definitely going back to the 300s here. Let's see what they do here. I might add into this trade if it holds. Risking 135 here for a move back up to the 350s if it can go. If not, it's worth it. Small. Ah, she wants lower. Does she want lower? I think she wants lower. I might have to stop the longs here. Stop trying the longs if it doesn't go. Can they get back above that 320 level? We need them back above 320. Start adding into it. Let's get back above 320. All right, I'm long. I'm long. Let's see if we can get this thing to pop back up to 350s. The manipulation was real there. Manipulation sure was real. I got my first TP at 345. Let's see if we can get 345. First TP at 345. Next TP at 354. Let's see if we can go. Stop the break even. Let's go. Push that one, baby. Push it. Push that sucker. Let's see, one at 343. All right, we got one. Let's see if we get the next one maybe here at 350, 349. Push that sucker. Oh, I'm going to take one. All right, we're going to leave one on here. See if it'll go. She may retrace this entire candle, but we'll leave one up to 370, see if she can start breaking up higher. All right, so we made... we're technically net green on the day on this account now. This account has been a roller coaster today, but I think we can. I think that was such a strong fake out to the downside here that I feel like they've trapped enough traders here short that they could really push this one up now to maybe the all-time high. We'll see. Hold the line, says Sam B. All right, so why I took this long? All right, you guys see this right here? This is a very strong indication. This means that they manipulated down and then buyer stepped in and held it. So I went long after seeing this. But unfortunately they wanted to stop these guys out one more time. So when I saw them take out this low and then hold it and have some wicks underneath it, that made me feel real bullish. So because of that, I went in here heavy with 3 contracts. And then now we're pretty much up on the day finally on this account. I was trading 1 contract prior to that because they weren't like A++ setups. This not only had the A+ factor to it because of this, this little this combination here, but this combination got me really bullish, so I went with 1. But then after they swept it and held it, that made me super bullish, because when they manipulate shorts like this and they bring it down to sweep a key level and they hold it, that makes me feel like, yeah, it's on like Donkey Kong. That's what that makes me feel like. So we'll see. This thing might go to ATH. All right, cool. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys caught a piece of that. You feel so blind on this chart now? Oh, you mean on the old one? On the regular one? Mo just had you on 24-hour timeout? Ay, Jess. Not with Mo. Mo gets a pass every time. Thank you. All right, we need to break above here. This is key right here. Overnight high, and it's been resistance. And at one point, this was a high level candle. You see the high volume candle right here? This high volume candle to the downside right here, this candle. If you guys are watching on mobile, this candle right here. This means that seller stepped in heavy here. So we need to break above there. So because of that, we got rejected here again, rejected close to there again. And right now we're testing it. And hopefully I think we have enough manpower this time to break above it. And if we do, we're still going to have a little bit of resistance here at 360 also, because we had a similar event happen back here. So we got some explaining to do here if the market's going to go higher. But if it doesn't, our stops at break even, and it was a good attempt at another all-time high. We'll see. We'll see. Sometimes I get a little overly bullish and things don't work out in my way, but we'll see. Liquidity at 360, when it gets taken, it usually drops down after 10 to 20 minutes. Yeah, I hope that goes for another ATH. I hope it does. That would make our day here on this account. All right, we got another high volume to the downside right here. If this follows up with absorption candle, or follows up with a high volume to the upside, you could give us another ripper higher. I got bought up quick. All good signs. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to get an ice pack. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. I gotta get the inflammation down on my lower back. I don't know what's up with this back of mine. I think I need a back anatomy, like I've said before. Garbage PAT Villa? Yeah, sorry about that, man. Sorry to hear that. You got some at Long Vani? Yeah, I hope we can get up to 380. That would make my day. Okay. We got that little pump zone in there. Hopefully that does hold for our sake here and our runner's sake. Hopefully it does hold. It's not looking so hot at the moment. Not looking so hot. This could be an absorption candle here if it closes bullish. Our stop loss is in jeopardy. Our stop loss is in jeopardy here. Our stop loss is at 326. I've trailed it up to 329 now, so we're in the profit, 65 bucks if it comes back down. There's no volume on this move yet here. There's no delta, real delta. Even though it's looking a little pumpy, there's no real delta kicking in yet. Hopefully it does come. I'd like to see maybe a green candle on this or maybe a blue candle. That would make me feel a whole lot better. What's up, Cam? Tried turmeric? Yeah, I have some turmeric in the. My vitamin shelf. I'm gonna take some. Hopefully they hold here. Hopefully they hold. Trying to be real optimistic about them holding the 329 level. Oh, you had a good Asia session? Nice, Cam. Good to hear. I want to see what's going on with NVIDIA. Check in with NVIDIA. She's pressing up against her orb high, but she's pushing hard. ES also looked like it made a recovery here. There's a good chance it can also come and retest the 6,800 area. Things are looking pretty optimistic right now for the bulls. We still got a break here. This key level, key. We have two levels here, a double whammy. Double whamification. Still haven't gotten any super bullish signs right now. Still waiting to see maybe a good high volume candle or absorption back up to the higher 350s, 360s if we can get it. If not, the show might be over. Oh my lord, what was that? I don't even... What the heck was that? What is that? News. That's news. That's a news candle. Thank God for stop losses. Oh my... Was anybody holding a short? The heck was that? Holy smokes. Man, we just printed like 5 2,000 tick candles in like a matter of seconds. What is going on here? Oh man, anybody have a terminal? Anybody got a terminal? You got rich? That's hilarious. Anybody got a terminal? Anybody know what's going on? Wow, we ripped this level. Ripped to this level. Oh wow. What the heck just happened here? ATR spiked to 21. Holy smokes. Nvidia must have gotten wrecked. Nvidia got wrecked. ES got wrecked. Gold got pumped. Something's happening geopolitical. Uh-oh. Oil's dumping? Maybe not geopolitical then. Bitcoin dumped. YM dumped. Wow, something's happening. Something happened. What's the news, guys? No news Fridays, huh? Look at this. This level's taken out. All right, free fall. Here comes the action. That was one big Chinese candle. Look, newsfeed and Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. Newsfeed, news. Good call on that. Newsfeed. $10.55. China Commerce Ministry. U.S. fees on China ships hurt Chinese firms' interest. China Commerce Ministry. China strongly opposes this. This is not it. This is at 10.55. We need something from 10.58. 10.58, maybe 10.60 or 10.61. Yeah, nothing yet, guys. Trump tariffs, bubble popped. I don't know. Yeah, the short at 25.315. Nice, said Banks. Trump news. Anybody have it? Does anyone have it? Let me look on Twitter, maybe. Breaking news, maybe breaking news. Anything 11 hours ago, 29 minutes ago. If anybody knows, please put it in the chat, because we have just lost. We've lost her, guys. We've lost her. When a good girl's gone bad, she's gone forever. It was the Chinese man? Anyone has Truth Social? I don't know, man. I don't know if it was Truth Social. Let me see what just happened. What's the latest news? They just tanked the stock market today.
Stock market's been wild this morning. Futures dipped hard overnight as the government shutdown hits day 10, with Treasury yields sliding too. But hold on, the S&P and Nasdaq actually clawed back some ground yesterday, hitting records despite every...
Some news was just released at 10:55 a.m. this morning. Was it China tariff news?
Yeah. Looks like China just slapped extra port fees on U.S. ships in retaliation to new American charges starting October 14th. Fees could hit $1 million for big containers, ramping up through 2028. Tensions are spiking ahead of Trump XE talks.
All right. Tough China news. China. Wow. All right, there goes the neighborhood.
China just rolled out this retaliatory.
There goes the neighborhood, guys. Yikes. Yikes. And zoinks. Oh man, this is crazy. All right, it's taking out all our levels, man. 25K is getting wrecked here. Everything was real toppy. Yeah. Stairs up, elevator down. You know what? You show me the chart, I'll tell you the news. Because this looked unsustainable. ES knew something was cooking. Gold's like, yeah, man, something's about to rip here. And then the NQ does this. Yeah, so I guess shorts are the way to go. Shorts are the way. Right now, the ATR on the 1 minute. On the 1 minute, the ATR is 36. We have not seen an ATR this big. We have not seen an ATR this big since the last tariff news, I think in April. Imagine we took that short, that would have been crazy. Damn, Samby, you made all that money back? Trump will taco on Monday. It will go back up. Yeah, Trump news with tariffs in China. China's going to raise import fees crazy on the U.S. Take that short. Nice, bro. Did I call it? Oh, I don't know. Ego, did you call it? I didn't see you. I didn't see you. Oh, maybe I missed it in the chat because I wasn't really on the chat like that too much. Wow, 36 right now, guys. I'm about to switch over to micros. Damn, we were nicely in the green too, man. We could have taken all that profit. Thought we were about to go hit all-time highs there. Never thought this was gonna happen. I swear to you, I thought today was gonna be a nice, quiet, peaceful day, but never with the NQ. Never a dull day. I'm about to leave her right now on the spot. I'm gonna leave her for the YM. We're done here, NQ. I'm leaving you for your younger, more civilized sister here, the YM. Crazy, guys. She cray cray. We're going long. Going long 10 contracts right now. Man, 42 on the ATR right now, guys. 42. This is the type of market you trade with micros. This is a micro market. Wow, this is crazy. This is just nuts. I'm about to go down to the 15 second and trade the 15 second, guys. I'm about to scalp the 15 second here, if you don't mind. This is insanity. We got a 35 on the 15 second. We got a 33 ATR on the 15 second. If that's not crazy, I don't know what is. Oh yeah, screen recording? Beautiful, brother. Yeah, screen record that sucker, but don't get into an accident. It's 35 right now, 15 second. That was a fun short. You caught that, Cool 86? You almost got trumped. Dude, these ATRs are serious. Good morning, Rizzy. Yeah, 37 ATR on the 15 second. Yep. This is insanity. All right, this is what I'm looking at on the 15 second here, because trading anything bigger right now is probably crazy. Some range right here. Oof. Man, was not expecting this today. Oh, yeah, Samby? Nice, brother. I'm going to check it out in just a sec. Wow. Whoa, we just made 400 bucks in like 2 seconds. Yeah, we just ripped that one. See the diamond, guys? The diamond appeared here, high volume to the upside on the 15 second. That was key right there. That's why I went long. I saw that, I went long. We also have this resistance up here, so watch it there. Bears are slowly losing? Yeah. Yeah, they could lose. We turned this frown upside down on that last move. Short Baba to the ground? Ooh, true. Any China stocks are probably going to be hammered with a capital ham. You can make mucho dinero today. You just got to be careful. Oh, we got the little Chinese dog laughing at us today. You guys know he's here, right? You know he's going to make an appearance today. A little Chinese dog is going to be like, ha, 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. We got you Americans again. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. You dumb Americans. Yeah, never mind. My dog impersonation is not that good. They're gonna retest. They're gonna retest 25 here. Big tech barely fell. Yeah, definitely the YM is gonna fall on this move because there's a lot of imports from China on the YM. You dumb Americans. I don't know how Chinese people talk. They'll bring it back down to 490. Sorry, 980. They'll bring it back down to 980 to retest that zone. Watch this 980 level. They'll bring it back down there. One minute ATR is 50. We definitely haven't seen that since the tariff days. All right, we gotta respect this level here. If they find support on it, great. If they don't, which I don't think they will, we coming back down to Chinatown. That's more appropriate than ever now. China. We're going to regain the entire pullback. It's possible. Despite news, our level has held up. Yeah, that 25 level. Oh, Khan is here. What's up, Khan? What's up, Khan? The long's coming up, guys. Long John Silver. There's a chance they could retest 980 again, guys. Just keep that in mind. If they do, that would be a very good place. K-Dog's gonna be like, and it's gone. Careful, K-Dog. This is crazy what's happening right now. Stoneworld says time for long. Pump times is cool. Gonna pass a bunch of evals. Thanks to Trump. Trump's the eval passer king. High volume candle there on that absorption. Not getting real trusty with it yet. Watch 980 once more, could be a level they could target. Bounce here. I don't know. 980 looks better. What's up, baby? Watch the 980, guys. Watch her, watch her. Watch her mucho closely. They might hold 25, but 980 looks more tempting for the market makers here. $999. Even 980 might not hold, guys. So just be careful because this market is super, super heavy. All right, congrats to anybody who was short on that last move there. And 972, new level. You took the first PS? Nice, Melanie. Beautiful job. I was going to take that too. Ooh, she's gone. Like I said, guys, when a good girl's gone bad, she's gone forever. Now 25 is going to be resistance. Resistance. Yeah, definitely played out. This short definitely played out there. You guys are saying ICT is responsible for this? Is that what you're saying, Jess and OJ? Is this ICT? Oh my, she's already down to 900. Rip any longs. Sorry guys, try to warn you on the longs. She's not ready for longs. You guys see a big red wave on the screen? Or is it just on my end? Do you guys see a big red wave here? Or is it just, I don't know if it comes through on YouTube, but there's a big red wave here. Yeah, ICT, even on vacation, he does this. Guys, longs right now are scalps off of key levels. When a big red wave is on the screen, that means that we have heavy selling. Heavy, heavy. Longed 918. I thought you longed like 2540 or 25K. Or you got long again. Careful, guys. Careful, careful. No signs of big volume to the upside yet, or absorption. Any meaningful absorption, at least. All the absorption we're seeing right here is got bearish hammers. Yeah, this is a healthy retracement for sure. Double top on a 4-hour NQ, maybe, maybe. She knows no bottom here, guys. Careful. 874 now. Whoa. 880. Guys, block your buy button. Block your buy button, guys. Block your buy button. I'm telling you right now, this is not looking good. Until this, and a situation like this, until you start seeing a cross back into green territory, it's probably not worth trying any longs. If you're going to take a long, let it be a super tight scalp. This is crazy territory. How do you get in on a pullback here? In a situation like this, guys, I mean, sometimes it's better to not even be in a trade. You don't have to be in a trade. Nice max pain. Good call. The 1 hour. Well, at least the TPO chart was cleaned up. Well, not really, but it was kind of cleaned up. Oh my God, it looks horrible. This is the type of drop that ends up leading to like finally like the recession or the market crash, because it happened so quick. There's no way to actually get in on it. So I wouldn't be surprised if this will be the start of the popping of the bubble, as they say. This could be the start. Maybe it's time to start selling off on these risk assets. I don't know market. I'm no market analyst. I don't know the future. I'm no Nostradamus, but stocks have come up quite a bit. Race to Win says, "Holy, I made it to work and checked the chart. What did I miss?" Oh yeah, you missed a lot. No, not a lot of people got a piece of that, man. That drop was so out of nowhere. It literally was out of nowhere. Where do I see the Nasdaq going? I don't know. We have to take a look at the weekly and see where it could go. Guys, I'm going to tell you right now, all rules are off right now. Like whatever you normally do, whatever you normally use as like your indications for in and out of trades, I don't know if those are going to work. Right now we're going to probably have the violence, the velocity of that drop, that was not normal. That was not normal. If we recover from this, I would be shocked. Like I said, I'm no market, I'm no Jim Cramer. If I was Cramer, man, I'd be so rich. I'm no Kramer Pelosi, but I will tell you this much. That was a stupid fast move. A move that does not allow retail to get in. That was an insider move. Super insider move. K-Dog, I tried to warn you on that one, man. I tried to, but I don't like to tell people how to trade. I try to kind of give you the in between the lines, read between the lines. I'm avoiding all-time highs. Can't wait to get in trading after them. But thank you for your honesty, K-Dog. It's not good to hear that, but it's good for other people to hear. They can relate to it. I'm still on the 15-second chart, guys. This is the only thing that makes sense to me right now for a possible scalp into a trade. If I switch over to the 1 minute, it's just not gonna be too helpful. Plus the ATRs are so redonkulous right now. We have a 50 on the ATR right now in the 1 minute. So I'm gonna go to 15 second and stay on there for a while. All the crypto's going down. I don't even want to look at my Ethereum bags right now. I don't even want to look at the Ethereum bags, but I might have to. Ethereum is down 4%. Bitcoin's down 1.7. It's just the beginning. It's a weekend. It's going to sell off massively. It's going to sell off massively. All right, let's see what happens here. Could get a little bounce here at this 815 level, 800, 815 level. Looks like there's a possibility we can get a little bounce. Time to buy more crypto? Yeah. Damn, Sambi. What are you, just shorting everything? You're shorting every micro pop? right there. And watch the rejection right here. Watch that rejection right there. If it breaks through there and holds support there, then she could possibly try the next level up at about 920. Who would have thought we would get this kind of price action today? Holy smokes. This is so crazy. Yeah, if you're scalping these levels, guys, good job. If you're scalping these levels, these are really nice moves here. They're like 50-point moves, 80-point moves in like a matter of seconds. Yeah, I thought we hit all-time highs today. This level here has to hold for the bulls. If it does not hold, then we got some more downside coming. Guys, smash the likes. We got 125 people watching with only 60 likes. That's shameful. But this dump is out of control right now. Rocking these levels right here could make you some significant cash if you guys have the cojones. So many people just made money? Yeah. I'm hoping. I'm hoping you guys are all making money. You gotta buy a trampoline for your son and buy more evals? What does one have to do with the other? That's pretty funny though. She's going to 24,630, huh? Nice, Thomas. What a massive move. We just dropped 500 points today, guys. We might be we might be encountering a possible limit down day. We might get a limit down day here. Can somebody check the limit down for today? I don't want to do this and get off the screen. Can somebody check the limit down? Yeah, long way for that? Okay, thank you. It's not going to hit the circuit breaker, Con? Okay. How can you be so sure? Big ups to who held that short? Yeah, for sure. Mucho dinero per contract. Yes, mucho dinero. It's 5% away? That's your reasoning? Okay. Can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. Okay. What's Kramer saying? Whatever Kramer says, I'm sure that's what's going to happen. You're always bullish, K-Dog? Nice, man. Yeah. 7% stock pause for which stocks? The afternoon candle will be crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen, guys, but just everything's on the table. My 5,000 tick chart looks like a 100 tick chart right now. But then we can get a push here to 820s, 824s, whatever. Around there, we could get that push. Am I trading? Yeah, I haven't taken a trade in a minute here though. I'm waiting for the market to settle down a bit. Last trade I took, you guys saw it. I made $400 in like a nanosecond. This is not my kind of market though. I can get really hurt here. So I like to take my trading a little more serious than just YOLO it. I mean, don't get me wrong, good YOLO always feels good, but I'm trying to be a little more responsible. Yeah, you could close your eyes in this market and probably do really well just hitting the buy or sell button. Mostly the sell button though. I'm gonna try a quick fake out long. Maybe I'm wrong. I think we can get 10 points to the upside here. 10, 20 points to the upside. Stopped out of break even. Stopped out of break even. That was a cheeky long. Should have probably taken the TP there at 335. I took that one there because it swept some absorption candles, but it wants lower. By the way, I will be moving my stop to break even quickly on these. You can Thanasis if you're quick. Like there. Next level is probably down in the low 600s. I'm sorry, the low 600s, maybe even 500s. This level gets lost here. Battlefield 6 came out almost a minute to the minute of this pullback. It's a conspiracy. Check the 4-hour candle. Yeah. I don't know. You can take a long wherever you want. I'm just looking for the most high probable setups. The 4-hour candle looks, you guys want to check it out? 4-hour candle looks interesting. We've got a significant level where we are right now. There was a lot of buying and selling in that area. This 720s level. Next level where it could attack and maybe hold is down in the 420s. 420s is where I'd be looking. 420 is a smashing location. Previous week's low is at 634. That's another location where we might be looking. Close to it. And yeah, we'll see. Since we have that previous week's low here so close. Right there, so close, but yet so far. Who knows? What's up, Carl? How you doing? You have a type stop loss? Do 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 do. All right, some volume kicked in on this little candle here. See if it holds. Do, 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 do. We do have a significant strong candle here that just broke through. If it continues breaking through, we're gonna have to worry about this level. Looks like it wants to kind of pinch this red wave off here in the 15-second. Looks like it wants to pinch this wave off pretty soon. It could be making a little bit of a temporary low here to push prices up. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. I mean, let me flatten. Oh man, I'm about to get, sorry, I hit the button by accident there. I didn't know my cursor was on. I didn't know my cursor was on. Man, I just lost 80 bucks for no reason. Oh man. Oh, I'm on the wrong chart. Thank you, mate. We're on a 4-hour there. I just hit the sell button by accident. I got out of it, but I lost 80 bucks. I don't know. It's not fair. I hit the button by accident because it was hovering over the sell button. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah. All right, she's breaking through these levels, these important levels. She's breaking through. All right, we've got some support here. She's not using this as resistance anymore. Next level of resistance here would probably be, or target. It's probably up here. And it's not going to be that strong resistance either. The 900 level may not be that strong. All right, she's pinching off this wave really nicely here. Longs are temporarily in control. Longs are temporarily in control here, guys. Very nice here. ATRs are still stupid high, 23 on the 15-second. The 15 minutes looking pretty strong right now. She's put in a really nice bullish candle to the upside. I think that's the 15 minute. Yeah, the 15 minute. 15 minute looks really good. May have put in a temporary low. Yeah, I'm going to be looking for a pullback to then get into a long two. That's why I'm going to do Sambi. ATRs are out of control. Yeah, that was 200 points from 680 to 880 where we currently are, or 900 wherever we are right now. That was over 200 points in like the last few minutes. Yeah, this is a make or destroy day for your accounts. You're using a diamond strategy? Yeah, I'm gonna try to. That diamond strategy actually worked beautifully down here. It worked beautifully here. The retest of this area here was a diamond on the 1 minute. It was a diamond, I believe. I know it was high volume. I mean, it was absorption. Yeah, it was absorption. Came back, retested that absorption candle, and went. Right now on the 1 minute, we have a very nice little level right there. Let's move that one down a bit. Let's go ahead and use that as support. I like that better. All right, cool. I need a little dumpy, I need a dumpy candle first. I need a high volume candle to the downside. I'm waiting for that before I start looking at any longs. All right, so hopefully you guys rode this red wave to the downside. We're green now. So a long is good for me as long as I can get a pullback first. Winnie the Pooh swap? Yeah. These levels are holding beautifully. Yeah, even one micro would have been big money. It would have been at least like $1,000 on one micro. That's funny because I wanted to get short on the open, but it rallied first. Don't fight the wave, says Cole. Smart man. Right now the ATR is 20 on the 15 seconds, so it's calmed down just a tad as she's consolidating here, trying to look for higher prices. Maybe she'll want to hit the 25K mark again before losing its way. We'll see. $1 million per container, says China. Any updates on the news from China that you just read off to me this morning? Any news from Trump on any retaliatory tariff?
No big updates yet. China's port fees are locked in, starting Tuesday at 400 yuan per ton, escalating yearly. Trump hasn't tweeted or spoken out today on tariffs, but last week he was firing off threats about 90-day deadlines and 50% hits on China if they don't bend. Word is, his team's scrambling for leverage before the C meetup, so expect noise soon. Want me to check X for fresh posts?
Yes.
On X, traders are buzzing about Trump's next move. Some swear he's prepping a massive hike, like 50% on Chinese imports, if they don't back off these fees. One post even claims he's eyeing retaliatory tariffs on pharma and trucks, saying it'll end China's hold on supply chains. But honestly, it's all leaks and rumors right now. No official word.
You heard it here first, guys. You heard it here first. Was the YM better? I'm sure it's better. I'm sure it's better, Lafta. 35K, Sambi? That's it. 34K? The bird is the word? Maybe. She lost, she's losing this level here. If she loses this level, we're going to retest the 24,780s, maybe? 24,780. I don't even know what's up there. That's all, Sambi? You got to teach me your ways, man. Teach me your ways, Zambezi. You pay off 25% of that school. Damn, where'd she go? Harvard? He said they're holding it. I said they're holding it. I'm going to try the quick cheeky long. Can the long get any cheekier? Can you get any cheekier, long? Looks like no. Looks like they want to get dumpier. No, she took the low road. Damn, I shouldn't be longing in this market. They're gonna lose this level. They're gonna go down to Chinatown. This level that was one support here could be resistance. Let's see. If it breaks up above it, she's good to go. Yeah, the dump here was coming. We got rejected at that level there, and I just looked at it. Okay, the longs could be coming in soon. I think she may want to test that 800, 780s before going to the upside. This is the level I've been thinking, kind of thinking. Yeah, we got that 780s, 790s coming in here. They could hold this level. I'm going to try it real quick here for a cheeky long again. Hopefully the cheeky long plays out. Not another cheeky stop out. No cheeky stop outs, just cheeky longs. Go. No, wrong way, wrong way. She might go higher again. It's going to be my last attempt at this long here. Let's see what they do here. Yeah, I'm looking for a 10 point, not even 10-point pops here. Try the cheekiness of this long. All right, we're back up. All right, we caught that one there. See what they did it again here? They created a level and then they swept it. They created the level. They make their own liquidity. They created the level and then they swept it. I should have waited for the sweep of the level. It looked very tempting here, but it is what it is. I'm looking at this level up here again, or possibly we have another level here that could get rejected, which is where we are right now. We'll see. Yeah, this is not easy trading, guys. This is not easy trading at all. Delta's kicking in for the buyers here. Looks like they may want to push. Damn, Sambi. Maybe it's time you should take a break. Maybe that's a sign. They might sweep this level here one more time if they want to go higher, or this might be the end of the road. Long the downtrend and get wrecked? Yes, that does happen quite often. She's going to retest this 780s here, guys, and if she holds 780s, she can give you a quick pop, maybe up to 25K. There's very strong buyers in this level right now, so this could hold. I see Delta kicking in pretty hard here. Trap? I think so. Trapped. All right. Yeah, 50K end of day funding ticks. That's a great account, Laughter. I really think they're trying to trap shorts here, but we'll see what happens after 780. Let's see if they can break down under 780, then this market's going to go way lower. But if they hold this level here, they're just trying to trap the shorts. They're gonna want to tap 780 here. They're gonna want to break 780 just by a bit, and then bring it back up. If they do, that could be a flush up too. I mean, a move back up to 25K possibly. Just watch it. They're back into a red wave now. What they do here is very important. This will be my last trade here. I'll go paper trading after this if it doesn't work out for me. What are you doing? Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way, NQ. You lied to me, you scoundrel. Oh, she's dumping me. She might be dumping me here. All right, we're done trading this one. They got wrecked on that one. These ATRs are freaking huge. Freaking huge. I guarantee you she's coming back up here. Oh, as soon as I said that. As soon as I said that, she did just that. We'll see here. I'm telling you, I think this is a bona fide trap for bears. I really do. Ah! Come on, man. I went long on that. I went long on that, and that stupid, man. So dumb, man. I think they push here. That trailing drawdown, man, that thing gets you. That trailing drawdown really does get you. Could have passed that damn eval on this move here. Oh, buyers, step in, buyers. Step in. We had it for a minute. You had it for a minute, buyers. Oh, man. All right, I'm done. Yeah, trailing drawdown is real. Trailing drawdown is so real. Man, they're really working this area. They're really working this area. My TP was so close, but so far. Yeah, they did not want to give us a pump. Oh, nice job, man. You passed the Tradeify account. Great job. No, I don't get practice accounts. Biggest battles to keep the funded alive. Nice. Oops. Truly a monkey market? Yeah. Truly is monkey market. She made a double bottom here, which is why I was getting really bullish. This level to me has to hold, and we've got some levels up here that show some resistance. Doesn't look like she wants to go. She might be done. She might be done with the upside. Keep thinking there's an upside coming, but I'm thinking that ship might have sailed here. The minute you think that, that's when she rips. Yeah, looks like she's gonna probably melt here. Yeah, the cells are looking so much stronger now. We'll wait for a good setup. This is not a good setup right now. Looks like we're losing this level here. This could be a move back down, but this is when she normally rips, is when you think it's over. Looks like bullish delta's kicking in. I'll try it one more time. I need a hit of the 827s. Move my stop to break even. Let's see if we can get a clean push up to 827. Or is there no such thing as a clean push in this market today? Need to move to 827. Come on, girl. 827, baby. 827. Push this thing like a rocket. Let's go. Let's go. Push it. Push it to the limit, girls. Go, 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 go. 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 No retracements. No retracements. Come on. All glory. 27. 827, baby. 827. Right here. Right here. Give it a good kiss right here at 827. Come on. Just kiss it. 827. No. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Wrong way, wrong way. Wrong way. 827. 827. No. No. 827. 827. 827. 827. Come on. Push. I know you can do it, girl. I know you can do it. Let's go. 827. 827. Do it for the boys and the girls. Come on. 827. Let's go. Let's go. Do it for smooth. Do it for smooth. 827. Right here. Right here. Right here. 827, baby. 827. 827. Go to your home. Go to your home. 827's your home. 827's your home, girl. 827's the home. Go. Blow it out the water. Blow her out the water, 827. Go. Go, 827. 827, go. Come on. Stop doing this to me. Stop doing this to me. You always do this to me. You always, don't get the dog out here. Don't get the Chinese dog out here. Last thing I want to see is the Chinese dog. Last thing I want to see is that Chinese dog. Go, 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 go. You make me sweat. You make me sweat, NQ. Give us that 827, baby, please. Butter, please. You trapped all those suckers down there at the bottom. Go to 827 now. I can't look, guys. I can't look. I can't look. I can't look. Tell me when it's over. Tell me when it's over. 827, go. She's so dramatic. That's why I like the YM better. No, I mean, I like you better, NQ. I swear I like you better, NQ. You remind me of my ex. Come on, NQ. Go! NQ. You're killing me. You're killing me here, girl. Killing me here. There we go. Give us that. Nice. All right, we're done trading this. I think we're done trading for today, man. All right, good. We hit another kind of max profit day on this trade day eval. Max profit day. So, good for her. Yeah. This is probably going to dump now. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're done probably trading this one today. Since we blew the other one. Oh, by the way, I'm not doing any more trailing drawdown accounts, even if they're more expensive. Because the last one, I had the direction right, but it took me out because of trailing drawdown. So I'm not doing any more trailing drawdown accounts. But this one's looking good, though. This account's looking good. This is 2 days traded on... 2 days traded on... what is this? On trade day? 2 days traded on trade day. We're up $1,500 on this account. We can only make 900 a day, so that's pretty good. Average win, 500. Average, whatever, best trades, whatever. So this one was good. We took a couple days off. We traded it on Tuesday. We traded it today. So we're fine. That's good. That's okay. All right. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. I brought back some old school whining to the NQ. I used to whine to her like that before. Thank you guys, appreciate that. Yeah, good scalp. That's all it was. Guys, hit those likes. We got 135 people here with only 85 likes. Let's see if we can get some more likes. Yeah, Bulls just got ran through here. This power short here was nasty. We got it to T here. Disgusting. Disgusting. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I had to use the restroom. We're back now. I took 3 capsules of the turmeric, by the way, too. Pecos. Thank you for that recommendation. CFT first influencer to pass the eval. Oh, yeah, Canadian Futures Trader. Yeah, good for him. He was doing good. Begging helps the market. Sometimes it does. This is looking pretty bumpy. Nice, guys. 88 likes. Appreciate that. All right, let's see what the market's doing now. We have some new levels to keep our eyes on. This level, actually, let me rephrase that. Let me go to 1 minute. She's consolidating. Okay, we've got this new level down here that we just, yeah, we did that. And then we've got moves here. I might just scale down and trade this. And to the upside, we really don't have much resistance to the upside here on the 1 minute. To be honest, the last resistance we have is 25K. And that's where I think she might go. On the 1 minute, there is no resistance here. Not much resistance that I'm looking at. I think the big target's going to be 25K. We'll see what ends up happening. You take Adderall, OJ? This could be good here. And take this move if we can get it. She can go. Could get an explosion in delta here to the upside. We'll see. Good push here. Nice push, nice solid push. Nice solid push. $880s next on chopping block here. All right, we locked in $1,500 for our Traders Cup here. So now we're sitting at 152.4. Not bad. I'm doing this for you guys, man. I'm doing this for you guys. I'm doing this for you guys. Because if we win, we share 10K. Okay, so if you guys want 10K, make sure to cheer me on, man. If not, guys, I'm giving it to someone else if you don't cheer me on. All right. All right, this is the new level to watch here. They got to support this level. You know why I took this long here, guys, is because I'm a complete degenerate. No, I'm just kidding. I took this long here because we had a very strong support level here. And they do what they do all the time is they come back to it and retest it. And sometimes they even crack under a little bit. Given the fact that we got a power long here and they came back and retested it. Even again, they retested the absorption candle one more time. This is as bullish as you can get. That's as bullish as you can get for a move back up. So I love that one. That was really good. So congrats anyone who took that long as well. I can only make 900 a day, but since I'm trading the 150 for the cup, I can make 2,700 a day. Take care, Joey. Did you do good today? Oh, we passed our eval. Nice job on that move there. We just took a quick little long scalp, 5 contracts for $1,000 hairs. Happened in a blink of an eye, but we passed our eval here. Look at this, guys. Look at the stats on this. 100% win rate because of the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. Only reason why I did so well on this account here. We took $3,055 in this account, 100% win rate. We've taken 5 trades with this. And as you can see, we traded it yesterday and today. 2,000 bucks yesterday, 986 right now. Ripped it a new one. Good job, anyone who is using the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. I'll tell you right now why I took that last one to make some sense. Because we have this level here. We have this level here that is new support because we have strong surge of buyers here. So when he came back in here and tapped it, I said, we're going to get at least a little sympathy bounce from this. So I went long on that with 5 contracts for 10 points. And we got it in like a nanosecond. So that worked really well. If anybody is interested in using the Smooth Trader Concepts, use the link down below in the description of this video or the pinned chat. You can get 30 days where you can test it out, see if it's good for you, see if you can understand how it works. Test it out. If you love it, it's going to be less than $1.60 or $1.70 a day, something like that. Test it out for about a buck or two a day. And if you love it, extend it for an entire year. You can go month to month if you want, but if you want to extend it after a month for a year, you're going to get 2 months for free. Or if you want to keep going month to month, that's fine too, in case you change your mind about trading or whatever. You know, there's no strings attached, no commitments. But it's the reason why I've been able to take a lot of these trades in here. It's allowed me to get some really good entries and also allowed me to do some of the analysis like we did this morning on the Discord, where I shared in the pre-market. I shared with you guys what I thought was going to happen either before the open or at the open. So if you guys are members of our Discord, go ahead and check out the trade setup channel. In the trade setup channel, you're going to see this. You're going to see this right here. This morning at 7:16, I posted this and I said, guys, check it out. We've got this high volume candle here. This high volume candle that came up to the overnight high and with high volume and then got rejected with super high volume. So for me, this level right here, this intersection is massively important. Then we did it again. Came up with absorption and got massively rejected again. And then the market was making another attempt at it. And I said, guys, if we come up here, I'm shorting it. We come up here, I'm shorting it. And what happened right after that? Sam B caught it. Sam B caught a piece of it. After that, I posted this, and we were up as much as I think $2,400 on this trade here. And my entry was exactly at the top. I think we entered at 330, and I believe the market went against me 1 or 2 points, and the rest was just dumpski right after that. So the only way I could have done that is with the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. If I didn't have that, I wouldn't be able to see that. Looks like Sam B caught it. He said perfect catch and execution with going heavy on the move where you see that setup. Stick to the plan. Most likely a 9:30 opening. We are going to go back down south. Yeah, so good job, guys. Quick TP. Look, Sam B posts all of his setups in here too if you guys want to see it. Crazy setups this guy has. 8 contracts long. He made 960 on that trade right there. Check it out, guys. It's one of the best Discords I've ever been a part of, I think. And I'm not just saying that because, we're here. It's mine. And, Armand has really put some work into this thing, and he has made it the most polished Discord I've ever seen. So another trade set up by Sam B there. Awesome, awesome. If you guys are going to be a part of that, make sure to jump into the Discord. Make sure to go ahead and check out Smooth Trader Concepts too. All right. Looks like they're using this area as support once again. Una vez más. The Sam B thinks it's a good indicator, and he's making 34K a day. Do you do this in parallel to stream? Don't know what you mean. Wacky name if you need the Discord. Is it not in your chat? I'll post it right now for you. I got people on Twitch who may not have access to it. There you go. I don't see anybody on Kick. Anybody on Kick here? Also, the Kick crew. You guys have it too. All right, awesome. Oh yeah, YouTube and Discord both go in parallel. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I didn't go live on Discord this morning. Let me do that now, in case anybody wants to follow along with no delay. No delay. If you guys want to watch the stream with no delay, you guys can head over to our Discord and go into the Smooth Live group, and you'll be able to see the Discord on the stream with 000 delay. There is no 3-second delay, 6-second delay. It's real time. So if that's of value to you, you can get that along with the live trading group community. You guys can go in here and check it out. All you have to do is either become a member of the YouTube channel, a member of the Discord live trading group, which is only $5. Either one is $5. Or you can boost the server, which I think is either $3 to $5, depending if you're a Nitro subscriber or not. All right, she's doing it now, guys. She's doing it. She's using that level as support. She's using that level of support. The first place she's going to find some resistance is going to be 873 most likely. And then if she can get above there, we have to look at it a little bit higher. But I ultimately think she wants to get to 25K before dumping it on our heads again. That's just my idea. That's just my trade setup idea. What's up, Raul? We're doing all right today, brother. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Guys, I'm going to lock my influencer cup out for today. I don't want to trade this anymore. We did really well. Custom. We'll lock this one out too so we don't make a mistake. All right, ATRs are still crazy right now. Even though it's come down a bit, 28 for a 1 minute ATR is nuts. Buyers are not buying much. Today is a SLTP or a Savage, yeah. Well, thanks for subscribing, Bob. Appreciate you having you here. It's gonna go bear in a few. Bulls are getting absorbed. They're trying to push to no reward. Yeah, what I'm thinking they're doing here is they're just creating a lot of orders, a lot of consolidation. But I really do think they want to, in my opinion, I really think they want to rip all the the stops for the shorts, rip all the stops, get people thinking it's just going bullish again, possibly up to this 25K level, and then dump it for real. That's my idea. So they're going to milk the heck out of this level till they do that. You guys see what I'm doing here, right? So I'm creating these levels by looking at where the volume was. So there was volume to the upside here. So I put my lower level down here and it's being respected, as you can see. And then to the upside, there was high volume push down. So I'm using this level here as resistance. All right, so let's see what happens here. We got some more evals we can pass, some more Bulenox evals. As you can see, that level is pretty holdy. It's pretty holdy here. To be honest with you guys, man, these diamond trades have actually been a game changer for me. The power longs, the power shorts are great, but these diamond trades have been amazing. Thanks to Sam B for pointing that out. I've always noticed they retrace to those diamond levels, but I never really thought about creating a strategy around it. Until you opened up my eyes to it. I might go. I don't know. I might go on a limb here and say we might have put it in the low of the day. That 700 looks pretty tough on a 15-minute. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the 15-minute. Look at the 15-minute here. You guys can argue with me and say I'm wrong, and I'm probably wrong. But this 15-minute looks seriously, yeah, look at the size of the delta on that, first of all. Look at that, 34,000 to the upside on that. And then we had a high volume here, a high volume candle right back up. I'm thinking, worst case scenario, they may retest 675 and go higher for a double bottom. But that might come, that might come, I don't know. Either a bounce from 675 again, second time, or a trip to 25K first, and then a break of 24, 675. That's my thesis. We'll see what ends up happening though. That 15-minute does look retarded strong now. $2,000 using the diamond levels. Nice, Cole. Damn, Cole. Damn, brother. That's crazy, man. I'm telling you, these diamond levels are like hard as diamonds. They say diamonds are a trader's best friend. I think that's what it is. That's savage, Cole. That's savage, man. Sheesh. We'll take it off there. Another little long there off the diamond level. Made 800 bucks on it. We'll take it. We'll take it. I was shooting for 1300, but she was only stalled out a little bit there. Oh man, there is a coal in here. There's 2 coals. Man, what did we do to deserve so much coal? Who spells it the wrong way? We have a Coal and a Coley. I think that's how we're going to distinguish the two. Coal and Coley. Yeah, Sambi, I gotta look more into that, what you're saying. I'm longing this because of the green diamond here. These diamonds to the downside, I feel those were manipulation to the downside after seeing the absorption here and the power long. That's what made me want to take this opportunity to go a little long there. Guys, smash those likes. We're at 100. Let's see if we can get 125. Yeah, they are manipulating this area to no extent. Oh, trailing drawdown is with you forever on Bulenox unless you get the end of day drawdown. Greg, it's more expensive, but I think I'm going to go for those next. You had to change the DTF since there was another art. Yeah, I don't fully understand the close over the above. Doesn't that make your SL huge if it's too close above? What are we talking about, Paul? Why? I don't know what you mean. The way if you're talking about the diamonds, yeah, it looks like it wants to dump further here. We lose this level here. If we lose this level, we have to look at 2 levels. We have 2 levels here. A sweep of this level, a double tap of this level, or a sweep down to last week's low. Last week's low looks really tempting. They could also be sweeping this absorption candle if we make a retracement right now. They're holding it here at this level, so be careful. They could be trapping these sellers. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry guys, had to crack my back there. All right. If we get rejected from this level, then we could come and see that lower levels, or this could have been a trap to get sellers stuck here, and now they're going to rip it to 25K. That'll be very, very sneaky. Paul, I'm going to explain to you how I use the diamond strategy. Everybody can use it differently. I'm going to explain to you how I'm using it. All right, so this level here had high volume buyers. Because of it, they're going to try to defend it. So as you can see, they defended it here, they defended it here, and then we lost it a little bit here. And at the same time, this level here has had high volume sellers. So I'm putting this as here because these sellers are going to try to defend that level. And that's pretty much the principle. So the closer we get to it, the better and smaller your risk is going to be for catching the long. And the same thing for the shorts. The better the risk is going to be when you closer to this, if you go short. All right, so that's basically it in a nutshell. That's all. For me, at least. Sam B does it a little bit differently. He does it just a tad bit differently. TP on short. Nice job, Cole. Sam B shorting now. All right. Yeah. Looks like she is heading lower, but that's how they get her. I'm not sure if he uses limit orders or market orders, but he does something similar to it. He does use those levels as support and resistance, but he also does it in a way where if he sees that they're holding that level after 2 candles, then it gives him extra confirmation. Got another $1,000. Wow, that was fast. $1,800 we're up. Because of what? We said they're going to try to defend this level, and they're also going to try to retest this level. They put in an absorption candle right here. They put in an absorption candle right there. They swept the absorption candle, which is one of the most fun things to do. That's one of the things they enjoy the most. And she ripped. Now, whether she gets past the 760 level or not, I don't care, because I only needed 10 points. I only needed 10 points for that. So now she could do whatever she wants. She could dump, she could pump, but I knew here was the manipulation move was happening right here as we got the absorption, as we got the sweep under the absorption, and we held it. The key thing is they were holding this level. We know we have resistance here. Came to it. Oh, this is going to dump hard now. This is going to dump hard. This is the hard dump life. It's a hard dump life for us. It's going to dump now. This is going to dump so hard. So hard. Guys, hit those likes. We've only got 103 likes, man. We've only got 103. All right, so now we're doing something interesting here. We're getting high volume, which is always nice to keep your eyes on. Yeah, I went 5 deep, dude. I went 5 deep. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty safe for me. No, you're good. You're good. Believe me, you never tell me how to trade. Yeah, but I know I've been taking your advice, you and Eagle Eyes, going heavy on contracts, especially with evals with Bulenox when they're $15. Might as well, man. Might as well. Might as well. All right, let's see if we get this TPPP here. All right. This is guys, I'm telling you right now, this, you're going to look back and be like, damn, I should have got short here and held. This level right here, this candle right here, this is the candle. That's going to be your line in the sand candle. This candle right there is going to be like, oh, that's when things got real dumpy. Man, if I would have held that since here, I could have made $1 gajillion. So be careful. So this is the first level that I'm looking at that they they might hold. You know, there's a chance they could hold. But I'm sure they really do want 24,640. That's last week's low. Thank you, Sambi. I really appreciate you saying that, brother. Comes with a lot of time, man, in front of the charts. But I'm not always right. You know that. XLE plus move, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'm recording this also on a short form. That way I can chop it up later. Maybe this weekend I'll get time. I can't wait to hire an editor, man. We got so much content. This is toast, right, Con? Yeah, I agree. I think this thing's going to keep dumping hard. Can we see 600 today? I think we can. I think we can, and I think it's in the cards. You're watching 50 on the ES? What is going on with the ES? Where's the ES at? Way down yonder, huh? What a day, what a day. She already lost her low. How about Nvidia? Is she having open brain and heart surgery at the same time? Nvidia's horrible. End of July or 1st September, we dump same way. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, this is heavy selling on the delta on the 5-minute chart. This is so heavy. Oh, yeah, forget that 25K level that I was talking about earlier. This 5-minute delta chart looks crazy. You guys want to take a look? Look at this. Look at the delta right now, even though I'm just trying to get the chart and focus. Oh my. All right, look at this delta. Holy, look at that. Khan knows about this. This does not look healthy. I've seen that before, and that does not end well. That does not end well. 648 is about to be swept and go flat. This level's holding. Nice little scalps here. This was option 1 for us, that they hold this level and bring it higher. We still got 640 below us that I'm sure they're salivating to take, but they're not going to make it simple. Yikes. $15. Looks like it's gonna dump here soon. Watch on the 15-second here, guys, to see what they do. See if there's any traps or manipulation being formed here at the 680s. We don't want to be going short here. This is not a place to go short. It could work, obviously. Trying to make a decision between Tradeday and Tradeify for 50K to try another firm. Okay, the only downside, I'm going to say the pros and cons to both, Vani. Tradeday, you got to trade it for 5 days on the eval side, but you can get day 1 payouts. Tradeify, you can pass in 1 day, but you got consistency, and then on top of that, you also have a daily loss limit. So pick between 2 evils. Yeah, but not a long either? No. Tradeday is the better choice, Storm? I would say so. Use code Smooth Trader. Get you could also use code ST, capital S, capital T, with Tradeday for maximum discount code always. Yeah, Vani. There you go. Send them a message, Greg, but the reason why is because you can only activate 3 funded accounts at one time with Bulenox. As each individual account gets over the threshold, you can activate another one all the way up to 11. Okay? That's the way it works. They'll cap your first payout at 5K. and then they'll move you live. So that's a true prop firm. That's not a bucket shop, because a prop firm makes money in the markets with you. So yes, they do cap you at 5K. Sometimes they let you go a little longer if they need to see your trading performance a little longer. They'll let you go a little longer. But their goal is to get you out of funded, sim funded. Their goal is to get you out of sim funded after 5K, and then they move you over to live, which is cool because you can take daily payouts there too. They don't have any caps on live, dude. You can make a gajillion dollars. No worries, Vonnie. See these little levels, guys? You could be scalping these little levels here. You literally could be scalping these little levels. And we got traders in here making $2,000 just scalping these little tiny levels. Now, don't get me wrong. These levels aren't going to hold forever. But the first bounces seem to be working. 39K now, Sambi. You gonna go for a 50K a day? Because this is, you know what? You know what it is, Sambi? It's so simple and so easy that it seems like it can't work. It's so simple and so easy, and it seems like it can't work. And that's why I was having such a hard time trusting the indicator in the beginning. It's just like, no, it can't be this easy. No, there's no way. Come, a power long now? No way. And then it does it. And then it does it. You know, it's crazy. So I just got to learn to trust the indicator that I literally created. And if I don't trust it, then why even look at it? Why even have it up? So today I've been trusting it, and I've been trading it well. Only thing that worked against me today was the trailing drawdown, but that account would have been fully max daily profit if it wouldn't have stopped me out with trailing drawdown. Right now she looks super heavy though, guys, so I'm not in anything. I told you guys, that this level up here was going to be the candle that you wish you would have gotten short on, and you would have held it. And now we're 90 points lower. Nasty. Crazy. Now we're losing it. Thanks, BE3. Appreciate you. Cheers from Palestine. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for being here. Let's rewind the tape. I'd love to know if the funded firms work in my region. I don't know, man. I don't know. You can ask Grok or ChatGPT. I'm sure they'll probably be able to give you an answer on that. What futures prop firms are available in Palestine for a trader?
For day traders in Palestine, solid options include AvaTrade, IC Markets, XM, RoboForex, Pepperstone, and Deriv. They're all global brokers that let Palestinians open accounts without much hassle. AvaTrade gives you MT4, 5, and WEM trading with tight spreads on futures like indices or commodities. No local regs getting in the way. IC Markets stands out for speed, raw spreads from 0.6 pips, and EC.
Seems like Forex stuff. It seems like CFDs. I don't know about any major prop firms that we use, but if you have one in mind, let me know. I'll look into it for you. Tory trend line all day, all day. Guys, let's rip the likes. We only need 6 more. We got 143 people here, and I'm telling you right now, guys. This thing is getting really interesting here. They could be trapping these traders here with a swing failure pattern. They could be trapping shorts here, but something really tells me that this bottom is about to fall out. Do I see any bounce range near? No, I don't. The next level I have to the downside. Let me take a quick look. Next level I have to the downside is 450. And until we get to 450, I think the bottom could just fall out. No, no worries. Yeah, guys, I would not be trading this long at this moment. They're trying. I wouldn't trade this at all right now. This is not where you want to be. This is not where you want to be scalping. You're either in it, already, or you're waiting. Unless you know something and you see something I don't. Delta has kind of slowed down to a grind here too. Okay, this little green candle here looks pretty promising. We'll see if she holds it. Yeah, she's the cheap liquor today. She is. She's cheap liquor. Yes, you can. After you activate your first 3 accounts, you could trade those. Alright, she's getting strong. Let's see if she breaks through the 640 level. If she cannot, then she is done for. She's holding it. She's holding it. Wow. You guys are watching this, right? Hopefully you're scalping it. But you guys are watching this here. Don't trust either one right now, guys. Yeah. She could pop up above the previous week's low there and then rip it right back down. So don't get caught on that. Nice, Greg. Greg, are you the one who passed 10 evals just now? Have a great weekend, Vonnie. Be good. Yeah, if you're just scalping these levels here, this is crazy. You can make so much money. Yeah, this is crazy, right, Sam B? You could literally just print money right here. Congratulations on that, by the way. We lose this, guys, the next level is going to be that 450 range. That's a whole long way down. Nice job, Eagle Eyes. Bulls are in, says Con. I'm going to try a quickie here. See if it'll hold. If not, we're going to lose 1,000 doll hairs. She's going to dump me. She dumped me, guys. She dumped me. All right. It's all good. It's all good. Daddy Trump spoke? Yeah. Insane absorption. I think the floor might fall out right here for the buyers. Try it one last time here. If this doesn't work here, then give it a break. I need a tap of 26 here to take 4 off. All right, we got that. I'm moving to break even. The rest is just creme de la creme. I need to move to 1200. I need a $1,300 move. That would put me at about here. 1250, 1213, 1295. Yeah. Let's see if we can get that hit of 677 here. Come on, 677. Oh, I know we have resistance here. Damn it, we have resistance at 670. We have resistance at 670. Let's see if we can push. Push, god damn it, push. Push, god damn it. Push the 677. Push the 677. Damn it. My levels are so good, I can't even break through them. These levels are so good. We can't even get the creator of the levels to break through. What a beautiful entry. We need 677 hit here. We need a 677 hit. Yeah, thanks, Raul. Appreciate that. Come on, hold this level, girl. Hold this level. Insane absorption. All right, let's see if she'll push a little more here. This level's holding now too. This is the other level we were looking at earlier. It's holding. It's holding. This level here now is should be support too. Let's see if she'll keep going. I need her to keep going. I need you to keep going, girl. No, don't go down. Go up. Up. Not down. Up. So we're going to get stopped out here at break even. This sucks. Why didn't I take profits? Why didn't I take profits? Ah! What a reversal, man. What a reversal. Man, that sucks. Damn it, stopped out at break even again. Dude, these levels are holding like crazy. Do you see? Do you see this, man? I should have taken profits up there. Clean that whole candle up. All right, we're at 26.56 on that move. We just need 400 doll hairs. We need 400 doll hairs. See if we can get 400 doll hairs from her. She's ripping. She's doing exactly what we said, guys. Oh no, how is this possible? Surviving this mayhem. We're doing all right, Design Knob. How about you, brother? Good to see you always, man. My fellow New Jerseyan. How you doing, bro? October known for markets to sell off. So funny. Thank you, Ann. How's trading smooth? Trading's all right today. It's okay. We need 400 doll hairs here to solidify our account. These levels have been drawn ahead of time, guys, and they are just bouncing like to the T, to the doll hair. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's not me, guys. It's not me. It's STC. You down with STC? You down with STC, guys? Wow, power long, power long, power long. Power me up, Scotty. Or beam me up, Scotty. Very nice, guys. Very nice, guys. Yeah, you know me. That's funny. Let's see what we end up getting here. Market's looking kind of funky. We need 3 more likes, guys, for our giveaway. Can you guys bless us with 3 more likes? Right now, the market's switching from bearish to bullish on the 15-second. So this could give us a little bit of a run. Look at that, guys. Holy smokes, these levels. This is crazy. You're my diamond girl. Right? You guys remember that song? I'm going to play it for you guys. This is where she is. You'll always be my diamond girl. We need 400 doll hairs. Let's see if we can find them between the couch cushions. We need to find 400 doll hairs between the couch cushions. I don't know if we can find them. Oof. Guys, she's shelling off. She's shelling off right now. $400 hairs, $400 hairs. Come on. Give us $400 hairs. Give us the $400 hairs. Come on. We just need 400. No, the other way, the other way, the other way, the other way, the other way. We just need 400. Go the other way. The other way, not down. Up. Up. I was not fast enough, was I? I had to be faster. Oh, man. Come on, $400 hairs. Ay, ay, ay. She's making me work for it. Come on. Oh, we got it. Nice. We passed another account, guys. We passed another one. Passed 2 today. We passed this one as well, right here. We took 75% win rate, 8 trades, 59-second average holds, 1 day pass. Almost lost it there. Almost lost it there. Great job, guys. Great job. Great job. Anyone who is taking those doll hair trades. Now, why do we take this? Because we have this key level here. Key level. Remember that. Key level, like key lime pie. Key level. Then we had this high volume candle to the downside. And then they successfully trapped traders here because everyone's getting all bearish. Then I saw the delta kick in. You got to sleep a lot on the delta. I saw the delta kick in here. So because I saw the delta kick in, we took this puppy long. So guys, we started the day today with no funded accounts, and now we have 2 funded accounts. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. If you guys are trading these levels, someone told me to make $2,000 on these levels alone today. Kid Poker, all your PAs are destroyed today? Damn, brother, I'm sorry to hear that. Alts are going to get creamed this weekend, Con. Are we at 125 likes? That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who's going to be crazy enough not to want the smooth trader concept indicator today. Whoever wins today. If you don't want the smooth trader concept, it's probably because you already have it. It's not easy to maintain good mental space and drawdown. Yeah, it sucks. I've had my days. Where's the laughing dog at now? I don't know. I'm about to pull out my laser gun. Though. If I see that dog again, I'm pulling out my laser gun. Who's with me? Oh, there he is. Get him, guys. Remember that? You guys remember that, right? That was the sound the gun would make. That was the sound the gun would make. All right. After that manipulation, 25K may not be off the table. 25K might not be off the table. These were your signs here to get long on this. Were the power long signal right there, the power long signal right here, but only after we got all this manipulation to the downside, right? So we got these 2. They tapped into it here, came back, retested it a second time, came back, retested it even a 3rd time, and now she is just like. Now she's going. If she finds her support here, it could hold. Like Khan said, if we find support above previous week's low, that's also a great level. Now we really have to look at this level here for resistance. 24,760 is the first place, and then after that, I would say 25K is really super duper important. This is that level that I told you guys is the mother of candles right here. This candle. It's probably gonna have a hard time there. It's probably gonna make a run to 750, but it's gonna have a really hard time there. So let's see how she plays out. All right. He left and jumped on your chart. What makes it high volume? Obviously more volume, but do you have a parameter that it needs to meet? Yeah, it's 200%. 200% more volume than normal, or 150. 1990s people would relate. Yeah, 1980s and 1990s. Get that dog? That's funny. Yeah, if you guys want the smooth trader concept, there's 2 ways to do it. Hit the likes and join the giveaway. You can get a free 30-day trial of it. Or you can simply go down below the comments here or into the description of the video or into the pinned comment in the chat and test it out for 30 days for less than $1.70 a day. And if you don't like it, you don't have to keep using it. If you do like it, you can get it for even cheaper if you go for the yearly subscription afterwards, or you can continue month to month. It's up to you. We lost a lot because we became isolated traders. We need accountability training, fam. Having some call out levels may not have seen help wins. Yeah, you should hang out in here a little bit more with us, Kid Poker. I think you would get a little bit, at least, better sense on the direction of the market, dude. And then the trades are on you. Yeah, we need you in here, Kid Poker. We need you in here, brother. All right, guys, I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to stretch my back out just a minute here, and I'm going to start the giveaway. Let me start the giveaway first. Guys, make sure to go over to the YouTube channel. Go over to the Discord. Make sure you are a member of our Discord. Today, I'm going to do the giveaway. You guys can either get a 50K eval, or you can get the Smooth Trader Concepts for 30 days. All right? All right, it's live, guys. All you have to do is head on over to the Discord. In the Discord, you go to the section that says giveaways. I'm sorry, announcements. Go to the section that says announcements. Under announcements, you're going to see the giveaway channel. Go there and just hit this little party favor icon right there. And then you'll be all set and ready to go. That's it. Just hit the party favor icon and you're automatically entered. Automatically. It's like magic. She's still trucking on here, going to possibly 760 next. Anyone who caught this, great job. If you did not catch it, it's okay. There'll be more trades today. I'm going to lock this sucker out here. Great job locking this one out. Congrats, guys. 2 past evals today. Can we go for a third? Can we do a third? That would be insane. All right. 740s at 760s at next level, guys. That's that next level of resistance. It's pretty wide open till then. If we get a pullback, watch the pullback into this level here for another possible tight entry into a long. Jerome, you missed it. Sorry to hear that, man. Took profits on 100, kept the second. Now it's on 200. Give Abby. Give baby. Yeah, Sam B says, join the Discord and the trading room and the live stream. We actually want everyone to win. I am not saying copy traders, but there is wisdom in a multitude of counselors. Yeah, there definitely is. It definitely is. That level is crazy, guys. Look at this. If you just scalp this little dip, baby, dip. I mean, are we making this up or are we making this up? Are we making it up, guys? I don't know. I think it's a conspiracy that we're making this up. Look at this. Conspiratorial. We just did it again. Dipped under and took off. You can set your clock to it. Anyone who's not using the Smooth Trader Concepts right now, guys, you guys must have something much better. Because this, I've never seen anything like this in my life. Never seen anything like this. All right, the giveaway is active. You guys go check it out. Giveaway is active. Next level, next level to the upside, guys, 760. You could literally have no drawdown on these trades. It's crazy. This is awesome. Did she bounce off the line again? Just signed up for STC, says Storm. What? Need 200 points to save my last PA, says Kid Poker. You could literally set your clock to these levels here, guys. I don't want to engage into the giveaway because I don't want to have a chance to steal something I can't use since I'm in a different region. Thank you for that, BEX. Appreciate you. Check the main chat in the Discord, Piotr. Okay. Guys, these levels are insanity. Piotr says, check this out, started this lucid eval today and not too far off, but this number scares me now, LOL. You need 300 and you need $334. Well, let's say a quick prayer for that, Piotr. Let's say a quick prayer because that number is not a good number to see anywhere. This is purely coincidental because the Lord Jesus is always with us. Always with us. Father God, we ask you to always keep the enemy far away from us, Lord. We know we get attacked on a daily, Lord, and we always get reminded, Father, that he is sometimes a little bit too close to home, Father, and too close to comfort, Father. But we pray that we always have the shield and we always have the armor, the full armor of the Holy Spirit. In Jesus' name, amen. Yeah, there's a lot of sixes in there. I know. A lot of sixes in there. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Don't like it, Captain. All right, we're in the 15-second, so I don't know if these levels will hold too much on that one I just labeled there, but it could. She's stair-stepping a Roni. But that's nuts. She came into it nasty, came back into it again. Power long absorption.
What seasoning do you want on the steak?
Salt and pepper.
What's it?
Yeah. And we ripped it up. Might come back to test this. We'll see. Yeah, the algos have gone crazy. Longing this? Yeah, crazy. Come on, guys. Let's rip some more. Let's rip some more. We got 760 until we find some real resistance, I believe. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Oh, did we come back into this level again and support? Man, I didn't even notice that. You know, we drew this level out, guys. We just drew this level out. Okay. I didn't even pay attention. We just drew this level out. Came back into it. Popped right from it. You could be taking these scalps all day with 5 contracts. I missed this one. I wasn't paying attention here. I missed this one here. I think I missed these 3, but there'll be more. There'll be more. There'll be more. There's a lot of good volume right now, guys. A lot of good directional volume, which is good. Man, what the setup? Does it work on Ninja? No, it does not work on Ninja, but I use 2 screens anyway. I don't trade on TradingView. I use 2 screens. I use 2 screens, man. I look at the one screen. You can use 2 tabs on one laptop. I do that sometimes too when I'm on the road. I use TradingView. You gotta have TradingView Premium, and then you trade it on another. Yes, it's on TradingView. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You have TradingView? Nice, man. Check it out, man. It's less than $1.70 a day. Check it out for 30 days. If you want to continue, it's month to month, or if you want to sign up for a year, you save 2 months. 2 months free. No way, you have a VR headset? That is freaking insane. All right, guys, let's look at this now. This has temporarily become resistance here for now. We just missed that 760 level. We're at 750. That's that level that I told you guys about earlier. Remember what I said? This level, this candle right here is going to be that nasty, like, pain in your butt candle that you either wish you shorted from, or if we're coming back to it, it's going to start doing things like this. So watch that. That's going to be pretty harsh here. Pretty harsh. Oh, nice. Nice recovery. Good recovery. Look at that on a 15-second. Got absorption right there. I don't know if she's ready yet. But she's been a beast to the upside here. Oh, she cracked it. I guess this was another swing failure pattern for now, but I think it's too soon. I think she might reject from here once more, come back down fully, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? 760 is the level to take out. If they can't take out 760, we're going to see this thing roll right back over. I don't even know what Titan X is, man. I hope you're not a spammer. Why do your candles look so different? I don't know what you mean. I'm on a 15-second chart right now. Wow, Muggle. You had 100 micros on? She got back over the resistance level. This is a resistance level we had here because of this red diamond. She's back over it. She's made some support here. Again, the next target, 760. Beautiful setup here with the this is the manipulation candle. This right here is your signal. The rest is boom. Get ready for the move. Get ready for the move. TP to the upside. TP the upside. The biggest TP I would be holding on to right now would be 760. But if you're holding it from the bottom when we started this move, 750 is just as good. 750 would literally be gravy for me. Are they going to run the same play again? Maybe this time it might look a little different. Another one here. Maybe we get another absorption, or maybe we get a high volume candle to the upside. That could also put things back into bullish perspective here. But it looks like she's going to consolidate for a while because we are building some kind of a wedge here in this 15-second. Looks like they are making a series of lower highs right now, and they're probably going to create a wedge. They're going to take out this level here more than likely. Power short just turned on. Another one at that. Take a look at the 1 minute real quick. I think I'm gonna switch this to the 15 second. I really like the 15 second. So this is what you do when you change time frames. You go, right now this is set on 5 minute. So I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna change this to manual and start with the highest time frame first. And I'm gonna go to, since I don't have a lot of options here, I'm gonna go with 10 second. I'm gonna go with 5. I'm gonna put 5 second here. And I'm gonna put 1 second there. Maybe I'll put 5 second here. And I'll just make them all 5 seconds because I don't have that many seconds. I'll work on that later. And confirm that. And now it changes it appropriately for the 15 second chart. It changes the grade, the heat map of the candles. A lot of times they sweep these absorption candles. They sweep them just a little bit and then they bring it back higher. Let's see if they do that this time around. We've gotten under a 10 on the ATR for the 15 second. Let's see if they hold this next 695 level. Wow, no, looks like they're gonna go full bear. Full bear. Full bear. Remember what we said earlier? Look at this mother of all candles right here. This mother of all candles. This absorption candle with high, super high volume. This was gonna be the thorn in the side here. This right here. And if we just move that right over, what that means is that there's a big limit seller there. Big limit seller who is gonna defend this by any means necessary. And look at what she did. Look at what she did. She defended it by all means necessary. So 760 is not going to get taken out. It's not going to get taken out. It is no longer a level that I'm looking at. As of right now, at least. Things could change, but right now she's looking super heavy. This level was almost destined for failure here. All right, let's check it out. High volume to the downside now. On the 1 minute, this level I'm no longer interested in. I need to see what they do here at 694. At 694, it could get rejected again. Dive into the 15-second chart. This was nice for a bounce. If you ever see a combination like this, that's a good bounce combination. If we can close some bullish candles with good volume above here, then we're gonna head back up and test 760. But as of right now, we need to know if she's just gonna wick above here or she's. Oh, this is actually high volume. That was actually good volume there. She's probably gonna go. She might go here. Let's see how this candle closes out. She's going. Gone. Was it all a dream? this is where the make or break line in the sand is going to be here. The 690s. These 690s are going to be the line in the sand. She's either going to hold and go, or she's going to keep dumping. The 1 minute was starting to almost look like it was going to get bullish. That is a pretty strong candle that we just put in there. Let's see who's stronger now, the bulls or the bears. The 690 is going to be either resistance for the bulls or support for the bears. We're going to see who wins here. It's actually, that is perfect level right there. Oh man. Oh man, not looking good. Looks like the bears are gonna take it. Oh, okay, that's what they do. The bulls said they ain't hear no bell. Getting a lot of bearish absorption here. Lots of bearish absorption. And 690s. Line in the sand. Beautiful little move there. I'm looking for shorts here myself. I don't know if I'll get another opportunity to get in on it, but might have missed the short entry. Oof, man. Right off that level. You can just play off that level. Just play off the line. That's all you got to do. Play off the line. All right, let's see what they do here. This is a level that they got to do something with. It was high volume up, high volume down. Let's see if they get a little bounce off of it maybe. If not, this becomes a new level of resistance. Nice little bounce from it. Okay. See if we can continue back up to the 690s. I feel like they could chop this level pretty good. Patience here, guys. Patience. Patience. Oops. Next level 630. If we lose it here, really nice ripper there. Nice ripper. You see what she did there? Let's see if we get a quick move down. Oh, she's going higher. I might get stopped out here. Let's see if we can get this move down. I think that could have been a trap, but we'll see. Nice. We had 1,000 doll hairs on that move. Why did we took this short? Because we came up here, tested this level of resistance, got a wick off of it, and we shorted it right back down to the diamond level once more. This diamond level might actually have a pop here too. Be careful with it. Good job, anyone who took that short. Let's see if we got to move up. Ah, no, she wants more down. She wants more down. We're going to give it right back. She wants more down. Maybe not. Out of break even there. I didn't trust it. Out of break even. We're on the massive red wave. Oh man, we would have got it. We would have got our TP right there. Looks like we would have got our TP soon. Might be getting our might have gotten our TP here. We'll see. Daniel Sledge, welcome to the channel. Trade Influencer Cup #1 trades corn. Really? Oh man, we would have got our TP right there, guys. Damn. Oh man. Thank you, AV. Bulls will defend this low. Yeah, they did. 93% of your ratio. The chat killed it today. 93% likes, really? If you can trade corn, you can trade anything. Smooth groove today. Yeah, I am just. Today makes down while bonds rise. I love to see it. Thank you. Love to see it too. All right, guys, just trade these levels for scalps. They're pain today. Just pain. They're just pain. They're just pain. I don't know what to tell you. If you guys want to trade these levels, man, you want to do it on your own, on gold or anything like that, it works on everything. It works on gold, it works on oil, it works on everything. Volatility. Oh, man, volatility. Where'd you go, volatility? This is insanity. Volatility dropped, rose all the way to 20 today. Nvidia is trying to find its low here. I think she may have. This thing's getting pumpy now. Let's look at the 1 minute. We'll see what happens with the 1 minute. This level could become support now. We'll see. Smooth, would you not put the green line up a candle now? Does it work on corn? Yes, it does. You mean this green line right now? Up to here? Is that what you mean? Okay. All right, let's see if she holds this level. She's going to want higher. If this becomes resistance, then that's going to be the level to defend there and then possibly put a stop loss above it. Yeah, when you see this, the opposite of what we've looked at for longs, when you see this manipulation to the upside, followed by absorption to the downside, absorption by the bears, you usually get a pullback. Manipulation, absorption, pullback. This is looking like maybe possible resistance now. We'll see. If she breaks back through, then you know that's a strong signal. We're in a red wave though, so longs are very optimistic right now. Longs are the most optimistic thing right now. We don't even have a green wave, so shorts are more likely. Just keep that in mind. Welcome to the channel. Anyone who just subscribed, TY, welcome, welcome. I shifted to 15 seconds because the ATR was like 50 on the 1 minute. So I figured we just scalp 10 points at a time here and make some doll hairs. But I have the 1 minute up as well. Here's the 1 minute. 15 minute has a lot of data though. 15 minute has a lot of data that we need today. We definitely need this data in a market like this today. I don't like longs right now, guys. I don't like longs. I do not like longs right now. Shorts are more likely, but if they break above this 660 level with some authority and then use it as support, then it could become good. Respect my authority. Remember that? Alright, now you might be able to get a long here. We'll see. They have to absorb this. If this gets absorbed. This doesn't look good though for bulls. Does not look good for bulls. No looking muy bueno. Getting a bit grindy here. Getting a bit grindy. Ripper. Jack the Ripper. All right, guys, watch this level here. We still got that 690 line in the sand up there. You know, high volume manipulation followed by absorption, not a good thing for bulls. This was now looking like resistance now more than support here, this 670 level. Watch it. gonna try a quick short here. Could be wrong. Could be massively wrong. But we'll see. We got it, guys. Up $2,000 on this account. Just because we shorted this manipulation to the upside, followed by absorption right here. Broke the key level, came back, retested it, shorted it for 10 points, and we got it. Now if it goes higher, great, whatever. But we got our 10 points. We got our 10 points, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Good job, Piotr. A lot of sixes in your life, huh? Alright, yeah. Looks like they might be making this level here support, but if they break down below it again, this is going to become resistance once more. Now I'm going to move this up a bit here, as this is resistance now, because of the red diamond. Now this is resistance, and support is only down here. In my opinion, support's only down here. Mucho chapo, guys. Mucho chapo. She's heavy Chevy. Look at the pop there. Watch if she comes back down here to retest this yellow absorption candle. After a retest, she might pop up to the 680 again. She's gonna retest, 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 retest. All right, this is gonna probably be all right. We got, we got a manipulation candle down. We got absorption candle right here. I wanted to see it get retested. May not. One minute still shows a possible just chop zone here. Slightly more bullish on this than bearish. The way it's shaping up, the cloud is looking like it's about to curve upwards in a big way. I don't think this is going to hold this time. It did not hold. She might start going here pretty soon. We're back at the 690 line in the sand. This is make or break for the NQ here. Make or break for her. got a power long on the 5 minute now. Power long building on the 15 minute. And things are starting to get more and more bullish as we go here. Broke 690 with some good delta and good volume. Looks like they are more likely going to use this now as support here. This level is looking good now. If she can hold above it, great. If not, this was a fake out, and the thing's gonna dump harder than a bag of rocks. Ooh, that's not good. This thing might dump. That's no bueno. She just got absorbed there on that very next candle. They gotta hold this level here. If they want to stay bullish, they gotta hold this level. Next target would be 760 if they do go higher. If they break this to the downside, it's not going to look good. $15 has now turned green on the wave. Oof. It's going to be tough. Oh yeah, there she goes. I was going to take that short too, man. I just missed it. Just missed it, man. I was just about to take it. We still got 630 down below us. A couple line, we got a little line right there before we get to 630, but let's see what we get here. 650 is on the way. Got a red diamond here on the 1 minute. Getting into that 15-second dump zone. It's nice to know those 15-second dump zones work also. All right, this is that make or break level here. 680, 690. 680s and 690. Ooh, high volume. Does it get absorbed and does it get rejected? That's actually a bullish sign there. Very bullish sign. If we come back into this area, this could be a really good spot to long it from. It's off to the races. Off to the races right now. She's going with the wind. Going with the wind. Damn, slow down, partner. ETRs are kind of ticking up again. Nice, 1 minute, got a good level right there. Bounce right off that level that we have there at the 690s. Bounce right off of it. Crazy. No drawdown on that 690. 717's next. We still got this massive rejection area up here that she's gonna run a retest because that's what the NQ likes to do. She likes to go where the liquidity is. There is massive liquidity at 760. Wow, what a delta candle there. You guys see the size of that delta candle in the last 15 seconds? This could move down to 660 here, or 665, or 670, and still pop. Let's see what ends up happening here. I like 670 a little better. She's still respecting this line too. Crazy. Crazy but true. Crazy but true. A little mini resistance here. Mini resistance. getting absorption there right on the resistance level. I'm gonna try a quick retest down. If we get a retest down to possibly 670s is what I'm thinking. See if she'll do it. Might end up getting stopped. My brackets disappeared. Why is my brackets not here? My brackets is not here. Come on. Oh no, she's gonna break me out. Oh man, stop that break even. My brackets weren't there. What happened to my brackets? If my brackets were on, I would have TP'd. What the hell happened? My brackets disappeared. Oh my lord. Dude, I would have TP'd on that. That sucks. We're over a 3K on that, and the bracket disappeared. It literally was gone. What the hell just happened? Man, all that waiting for nothing. Alright, we'll catch another one. Because I know that was 10 points. From where I took it, I know that was 10 points. Yeah, that was like 15 points. My brackets never showed up. What the hell happened there? Man, that makes me a little bit mad. A little bit mad. A little bit mad. Yeah, and that disappeared $1,000 of drawdown for me. Trailing drawdown sucks. All right, let me focus. Let me focus. All right, we might retest this 670 level I was looking at earlier. Dude, that little Chinese guy's behind us. I know he is. See if it'll push up, not down. Push up, not down. Push up, not down. Push up, not down. Push up, push up, push up, push up, push up. Push up, not down. Push up, not down. Push up, not down. Push up, push up. Oh, we got it, guys. Past 3 evals today. Beautiful. That's that beautiful beam footage. Look at that, guys. Caught it. We took 5 trades. 5 trades. One of them was a loser because we lost $14 in fees. But other than that, 100% win rate on these today. All because of our levels, 3K. I've never passed 3 evals in one day. Never. Never, never, never. Especially not one at a time. Yeah, I have passed 3, but I copy traded. Dude, unreal. Thank you so much, Sam B, for giving me these this idea with the diamonds. Crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna push my luck. I'm gonna lock this one out too. 3,005 doll hairs. Let's see if we can go close this, lock it out. Lock it out. PM, AM. Thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. All right, locked out on that one too. We locked out of 3 evals today, man. Wow, crazy, crazy, crazy. Guys, I'm telling you, it's all because of the levels. This level gave me a bounce just big enough for me to pass. Gave me a bounce of 16 points. I only needed 10. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. And my stops, guys, are 10 points. My stops are 10 points when the ATR right now is 10 on a 15 second. That's crazy. My stops are 10 points. My TPs are 10 points. And you guys seen it yourself. Smooth trader concepts, guys. Smooth trader. Don't sleep on it. It's been taking me a while now to figure out how to use it even better. And I think this is the way to go. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is the way to go. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Thank you, Sam B. Appreciate you so much. Yeah, I think I'm on a paper trade, man. It's been a crazy amount of emotions today. Crazy amount of emotions here with these trading. I think I'll just converse with you guys and we'll do some paper trading together. Well, passing 3 evals, putting $1,400 on the Traders Cup account and putting $730 on this eval with Tradeday today, which I can only put 900, so that's close enough. And passing 3 guys, 3 evals with Bulenox today. Incredible. Incredible, unbelievable. Thank you so much, Emma. I think we found our groove, guys. I think we found our groove. I think we found our groove here. Like Stella. We're getting our groove back. Like Stella. All right, all right, all right. Let's log into some paper trading. This will be fun. Let's see if we can't get our account over 4 million. It's been 4 million for a long time. So 4,200,000. Let's see if we can't get it up. Something serious. 1,000 contracts on the NQ. Let's TP this sucker right here. Can we make 300 grand right here, baby? Come on, baby. 300 grand. Don't want to lose 300 grand. I want to make 300 grand. Let's see if we can. All right. You wish you had that? 20 contracts look like on the NQ. Yeah, it just came back. What did I miss? What's the strategy? Scalp here? Oh man, we've just been using the diamond levels for scalping. No, we got stopped out. We've been using the diamond levels for scalping. Oh man, what a day, man. What a day. Placing your levels at the bottom of the green. Yeah, exactly, Candidly Camilla. That's basically it. Very simple. Scalping those high volume levels. So we just broke this high volume level to the downside right here. We made another one to the upside right here. This one was a nasty rejection. She's getting dumpy again. We have this one from earlier. Let's see if it holds. We have that level from earlier. That could be the level that does end up holding. We're just scalping her. Let's see if they sweep this level one more time. This could be good. She's making a series of lower highs. So I don't know how much higher she's going to go. She's just making a series of lower highs, and I think she's going to end up dumping here. She's going to end up dumping soon. There we go. One last attempt at this long. It looks like it's setting up really nicely. Oh no. How many times are you going to test that same level? This level is going to work, man. I know it. I feel it in my bony jeans. This level is going to work. Sooner or later. Are you kidding me? There we go. This level's going to work. There she goes. Man. Oh, man, bears are getting vicious. Bears are getting vicious, guys. Holy smokes, bears are getting vicious. Bears are seriously killing it right now. Bears don't want any part of this. Move back up. I think she's done. I keep saying that, but I really do think she's done to the upside. That's when he reversed things, though. Oh, we're done anyway. Oh, good volume. Good volume. Give me a second here, guys. I'm going to stretch the back. This is definitely not Phoenix style. Phoenix has a 10-to-1 negative RR. My RR was 1-to-1. Yeah, definitely not. He doesn't trade off levels. He trades off an indicator. I'm trading off of volume levels. Damn, she rejected again already? Let's see if we can break out of the 4 millions. She's been hovering in the 4 millions for a while. Yeah, we're just messing around. Roller coaster day? Yeah, today's been a roller coaster day. Eagle, I scaled up to 5 contracts on my evals, and I've been doing 1-to-1s based on our support and resistance volume levels, and worked out really well today, man. Worked out really well. It's anything but Phoenix style, dude. It's anything but Phoenix style. Phoenix style is a 10, and you know it too, so I'm shocked that you, of all people, would say that, because you know Phoenix style is a negative 10-to-1 RR. So I'm literally shocked that you would say that, of all people. You know trading really well. So I'm shocked you would say that, dude. If anything, that was ninja entry Scalping, dude. At its very worst, that's what that was. Not negative RR trading. Yeah, he doesn't use a stop loss either. Oh, this thing wants the lows. This thing wants the lows. All right, I'm gonna stop paper trading too, because this thing, she's just getting nasty. Oh no, she took my stop. Now she wants to go. Whatever, do your thing. She just wants the lows. Thank God I didn't scalp this level. All right, well, let me stretch my back, guys. Give me a sec. Crazy, 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 crazy. Yeah, they're chopping this level good. Let's look at the 1 minute and see if there's anything else that we're seeing here. This was previous support. We need to fix a couple things here. This was previous support, now resistance. This here was previous resistance. I think we need to look at this level here now. All right, and we'll keep this on here. This level is important. Here, 5 minute, right there has a 717. 717, yep, that's super important, that's there. Yeah, they're just trying to trap as many shorts here as possible before they do the rippity rip. We'll wait here for the 1 minute. Because he don't have stop loss, yeah. Is that an entry? Not right now. I'm just gonna let them do their thing here. They're accumulating a lot. They're accumulating a whole lot here, so I'm gonna let them put in a high volume candle before anything else, because on the shorter time frames, the 15-second, they're doing a lot of manipulation here. Seems to me like they want to trap traders short and go higher, but they're chopping a whole lot. Last move we had was a move to the upside here on this green candle. And since then, we haven't really been holding. That's pretty odd. This should have held right here. This should have held, but it's not holding. This is their last resort, I think, before they test 610, something like that. 630. I don't even think this is really that relevant anymore. 630. I'm gonna take this off. This is what I'm looking at. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I like the delta on this candle here. If they start putting in some good delta to the upside right now, like really good delta here to the upside, this thing could be a very good candidate for a pop higher. Right now she's just, nope, more down. This is what she wants. She lost this level. This is going to be resistance now. Yeah, I think we're going to have a hard time getting above 4 million because we're at 3 million now. May have to up our size. Yeah, this is the volume that I want to see here before I move in either direction. So this is volume here that we're getting is, this volume here is really good, really good. Now we need to look at, are we going to get absorption or high volume right back up? because that'll signal a possible low for now. If we get rejected here, obviously that's no bueno. That's no good. Good volume. Looks like they put in a low. This is probably going to be that the low there. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Possibly. This is going to have a good diamond, probably a good diamond to it. Let's see. Nice. All right, let's see if we can get our millions back. Let's see if we can get our millions back, unless this is not another trap. I'm actually gonna give this a little more room here. We're gonna take off 1,000 here. Let's see. I might even add another 1,000 here, depending on what she does. We're just playing around, guys. Don't follow any of these trades. Do not follow any of these trades. Please, whatever you do, do not follow any of this, any of it, at any point in time. She wants 600? Yeah, she probably will. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, until after they're done. Do. What's the ES up to? ES looks heavy. Looks heavy. How about NVIDIA? Check in on NVIDIA here. NVIDIA looks like it wants to pop, but they're just all lollygagging, right? They're all shenanigating, like Pecos likes to say. Yeah, I don't think they want to make any more highs. I think everything's a sweep here. Everything's a bull trap. Everything's a bull trap. Everything seems to be a bull trap here. We're about to lose our millions. That's not good. Everything's a bull trap. Wow. Okay. She's not playing by the rules anymore. Everything's bull trappy. Yeah, so this candle that was up here, this candle here really held it down. They only retested it once. Since then, it's just been a series of lower highs. And I believe that is what you call a falling wedge. Something like that. We got stopped out there. Oh. That is one Tory. That is one totally tubular Tory. Yeah, she's losing it. Losing her mind. Losing her marbles. Let's take this off here. Apex approved your payout. Wow, that's awesome. 784, second payout on this account. Nice job, man. This is some hard trading. Yeah, good thing my trading's done. Another all-time high a few days from now? Yep, after Trump says something that is bullish for the resolution. When they get a resolution to it, it's going to go to all-time highs again. Damn, she took out 600. She's about to take out 600. This could really have like a steep decline really quickly here. Really steep decline. All right, now we're looking at our resistance from here. And we're looking at, this was previous support resistance. Now it's not. She's not playing by the rules anymore, she says. You guys saw on a 15-second. On a 15-second, she made an absorption. Then they dipped again underneath it, absorbed again, but she's getting rejected even. Wow, everything is a rejection. Everything is a rejection. I know what the problem is. We haven't go big enough. We need to go 5,000 deep. Oh, I don't have enough buying power? She might reject here from this level. She's getting really heavy. Really heavy. There she goes. Bottom gave out. Bottom gave out. Oh, they're holding it there. They stalled out at 597. They stalled out at 597. Is it possible they just wanted 600? She's ghost. She's ghost. She rejected right here from this support. This support level. Turn resistance. She's gone. She's gone. She's gone. Could we see those 500s still? 450s down here. 450s. Now that we've broken that, I mean, 450 seem like it's in the cards. $450, huh? 450. Good volume to the downside. This was the level here. Bang. It's rejection. It's epic. Rejection of epic proportions. ATR on the 1 minute has actually come down a lot. It's only 18 now. Yeah, it's not bad. It was a lot higher. Super, super high before. She's selling off only to make new highs next week? Yeah, probably. That's what we just said. That profit is looking so good. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, Stone World. Appreciate you, brother. Massive wave right now to the downside. This is pretty thick 50-point thick wave right now. It's getting very thick. Let's try stop loss. TP. Yeah, I'll take it there. Let's see if she'll tap 613. Not expecting much more than that. The delta spiked on that candle there, so I was hoping that the bulls will also come in, the aggressive buyers, come in and push this thing up, possibly here. Thank you, Rizzy. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing all right today. I'm just clowning around here with these. Not even clowning around. I'm just being reckless with these paper trades here. I would give it a lot more thought than just jumping into these, but just trying to see if when you have no emotion, if you trade any better, or maybe emotions are good for trading. Take care, Sam B. Be good, brother. Enjoy your weekend. Really appreciate you. Let's see if these buyers step in and give us a little push back north. Looks like we just got another absorption by the bears there. Not good, not good. Another absorption by the bears. There is no there's no bottom here today. No bottom. Good trading range we had earlier. This is starting to turn into a one-way ticket to the downside. Yeah, Delta was pretty strong here, but it looks like it was just another trap to trap the bears. I mean the bulls. Couldn't even get the 613 level. That's pretty sad. They want 450. It looks like the 450. They're gunning for it. They're gunning for 450. Bitcoin's getting obliterated, really? Too bad I'm not in a short. Bitcoin's down to 118. Damn, she came back all that profit. She gave back all that bullishness. ETH is down 7% today. Sheesh. Good thing I didn't buy Doge. I held off. Maybe we'll buy it at 15 cents. This is crazy, Con. Yeah, if any of you guys are having a hard day today or a bad day, man, it's okay. You could always try again on Monday. Don't beat yourselves up. You have the weekend to recover. I've been there plenty of times. I've been there this week. Stellar performance today by Sam B. Khan, I'm sure, did amazing today as well. These guys thrive in this kind of environment. Oh, she's ripping, huh? Look at that. Don't run away from me. Don't run away from the Lord. Good recovery. All right, we're back up to just under 2 million. Let's see if we can get up to 5 million today. How did I know to move my TP? Because on the 15 second, I saw the power along here, and I saw that they were getting ready to go bananas. So it looks like ES is gonna see what 30 has. Oh, nice job, Rizzy. You killed it today. Now you will win the next level of Esther, going broke faster or making a ton of money. In your case, making money. We're talking about Esther. Nice job, Con. Nice job, brother. 50% pass rate is really good. I passed one eval, down 18 on the other. Good job, Indian Burn. Good job, Indian Burn. Let's scalp this 15 second again. 15 second was really fun to scalp. Let's look at the... Super fun to scalp. Thank you, man. It's just hit and miss. Dang, I think we need to master class from Sam B on how to use his indicator. I mean, I've been showing you all day, Bill. Did you just tune in right now? I mean, I've been showing you guys how it works all day. It's simple. It's very simple. Did you just tune in, by the way, Bill? If you did, you need to rewatch the video later on today. As a matter of fact, I got DVR on right now. I should probably have that off. Nice, beautiful eagle. All right, let's see if they hold here. Let's see if they hold her. Hold her gently. You know we got some resistance right there. You're gonna miss it. She may come and retap this candle here. If she does, she'll probably bounce from it. She's gonna come and retap this candle down here sooner or later. All right, we're back up above 2 million. That's what's up. We may have to add to our trade at one point. Yeah, no, that's a demo, dude. I want to be trading 1,000 contracts walking on a treadmill on a random Friday afternoon. Dude, if I had 1,000 contracts on, I would not be getting filled the way I'm getting filled right now. These 1,000 contracts would not be getting filled in just like instantaneously. There's no way. No, I was trading evals all day. We got 3 to funded, and now we're just trading for fun now. Because today was a roller coaster, man. I think we did good today. I didn't know if I wanted to push it to 3 evals past today, but I was like, you know what? If it's in God's will, we'll get it. We'll sell one. See if we could sell one here. This was resistance, support. Yeah. Let's see if we get a pop here. Tradeify has a flash sale going on right now. Let me check it out. Yeah, if you were trading 1,000, your heart would be in your throat. That would be crazy. Yeah, let me see what Tradeify has going on. I type in Tradeify and everything else but Tradeify pops up. These platforms are really fighting. What's the flash sale? Tradeify has a flash sale. What is the flash sale? Let me look on their Twitter. What's their flash sale? I don't see anything anywhere. I went to their website. I didn't see anything. I'm on their X. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. $83 for a 50K growth. Isn't that what it normally is? Oh, it's $97 normally. So what is that like? If you guys want a growth account from Tradeify, it's now $83 instead of $97, which is really cheap, by the way. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. That's very cheap. Welcome to a new subscriber. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. $83 for end of day drawdown, no activation fee. $149 for a 50K. So they just give it? Did you just do only on the growth accounts or on everything? Is there? Because I don't see it anywhere. I don't see them. No flash sale, nothing. Where'd you see the flash sale? Green Emerald Frog. Where did you see it? Oh wait, it wasn't Green Emerald Frog. It was Who's the one who said it? It was Yulimar? Where did you see it? How many ticks does he have? No, you can use the Smooth Trader code too. You don't have to use code Flash, Market Angel. These flash sales work with the affiliates as well. They work with the affiliate codes also. If they don't, let me know. But they usually always do. Just growth? Yeah, the growth account's my favorite there. The only problem with the growth is I don't like the daily loss limit. It kills me, the daily loss limit. It just kills me. It bothers me a lot. Looks like they're gonna lose this level. Give me a second, I gotta stretch my back. I really think I'm gonna have to see somebody for my back, man. It's not getting any better. I've been complaining about it for like a month now, maybe more. What's his stop loss set at in ticks? I don't know who you're talking about, Bay Durman. I just got an email from Tradeify, 40% off growth ends midnight tonight. Yeah, okay, let me check my email. Maybe that's where it is. Yeah, flash sale. 40% off. Here's a breakdown. It's on everything. Oh, growth accounts. Sorry, no. It's just on the growth accounts. All right, it's on the growth accounts. Guys, flash sale. Tradeify right now, 40% off. Let me update the... Thing is, I can't just do it on the... It's going to be across the board. So it's 40% off the growth accounts right now. So a growth account right now would be for 50K. It's only $83. Normally $97. Normally on their website it's $139. The 100K is $149 and the 150K is $203. Yeah, you can use code Smooth Trader. You don't have to use the flash sale code if you want to support us. If not, then you can go and use whatever code you want. No biggie. That's a really good deal. That looks a really good deal. The only problem I don't like is their daily loss limit. I really can't stand that. That drives me up the wall. Bonkers. Maybe I should start looking for shorts. Not just longs. It looks like we're making our way down to 450. I don't know whoever remembered me telling them you're going to wish you got short on this candle and held it. Yeah, that was that candle. That was that candle. It prevents you from blowing up your account, but I never recover after it, Yulimar. I usually can only recover when it's the same day. Yeah, I usually never recover after it. Because when I start the next day with only like $800 in drawdown, I usually get wrecked after that. So if I'm still in, like, if you're in a trade, it'll stop you out. It'll take you out of a trade, mid-trade. And you could be winning on that trade. It could be green. Yeah, it's not that likely, Con, exactly. So that's why I don't like it, because it's really like having a $1,200 drawdown. It's like having a $1,250 drawdown, and that really does hinder you. So that's why I like end of day with companies like Tradeday or Funding Ticks, because they have some true end of day with no daily loss limits. That's how you blew an account today? Yep. I blew one too. I blew one with Tradeday today. It's not their fault. I used the trailing drawdown one. And I was in a winning trade and I got taken out of it. It would have gotten max win, max daily, whatever for today. I would have got the max today. But I didn't because I ended up getting stopped out due to trailing drawdown. But that wasn't due to daily loss limit. But trailing drawdown and daily loss limits are not your best friend. They're not a traders. They're cheap for a reason. Let me just put it that way. They're cheap for a reason. I'm starting to figure that out. Yeah, I couldn't get out of that long fast enough. Stop loss triggered. Same blew an account yesterday. Yeah, it just sucks. It happens. Thank you guys for all the likes. You guys are smashing those likes like crazy. Oh yeah, let's see who our winner was. Who's our winner? Our winner today. Our winner for our giveaway was... Let's see. Winner chicken dinner. Giveaways. Looks like it's Bergie1329. Bergie1329. You have the choice of a 50K eval or Smooth Trader Concepts, the indicator you see on our screen right here, the one that's been allowing me to take those really good entries today, really good trades today. If you guys want to test this out for 30 days on your own, you can use it for as little as $1.66 a day, I think, something like that. If you like it, you can extend it for a year and get 2 months for free. If don't, you can cancel it anytime during that month. So Bergie1329, send me a direct message on Discord. Are you in the YouTube right now? I lost an ETF on drawdown daily loss limit. Yeah, they suck. Probably asked this before. Did you stop trading with TopStep? Yeah, I stopped a long time ago, Storm. Just because their customer service was horrible. I've had some issues with them where I overpaid them and they didn't want to refund me or give me an extra account. So I reset some accounts that were already reset. And I told them, hey, listen, I just reset 2 accounts. They were already reset. I lost track of which ones were reset already. So I reset it twice. And they were like, that's not our problem. So since it's not their problem, me using them is not my problem anymore. So yeah, I don't use them. Oh, is that you, Christian? Are you Bergie? Yeah. TopStep is notorious for not taking care of their customers, guys. They're notorious for not taking care of their customers. Some people live and die by them. Some people are like prop firm, like fanboys and fangirls. And there's nothing wrong with that. If you love them, go ahead, go for it. I personally don't, though. TopStep. But the same thing happened with Tradeify. You know what they did? No problem, sir. Money has been refunded to your account. Something similar happened with Tradeday. No problem, sir. Here you go. Here's your money. I would have to say the more I think about it, my favorite prop firm is probably Tradeday right now. Eagle says, one more day of trading and $500 away from passing 2 Tradeday accounts. Nice job, brother. 4 straight winning days. Beautiful, Eagle. Did you ever have a problem with taking a payout from them? From who? From TopStep? TopStep's way overrated? Yeah, and they're the most expensive, man. They're $200. Your loose is number 1 for you, TPT number 2. The only problem with TPT, brother, is their trailing drawdown once you pass the eval. And MFF, they could fly a kite, man. I've been trying to get affiliated with them for like over a year. They just keep ignoring me. MFF did it to you too, Con? Con, they keep ignoring me. I've already applied with them 3 times to be an affiliate with them. Every single time, they've not even responded to me. Yeah, Tradeday is the best, man. Tradeday, even their CEO responded to me on, and it's not because I'm on YouTube. They probably don't even know who I am. Best is Tradeday and Tradeify. Yeah, Tradeify is really good, man. But their daily loss limit is what sucks. MFF is the best firm? If you say so. A lot of people like them, but I can't even get them to respond to me. Bulenox also reimbursed me for almost $1,000 when Rhythmic crashed. Nice, Paul. Had to prove it. That's good. Love Tradeday. Yeah, Tradeday is amazing. All right, looks like they're trying to retest this level here at 596, 600. Could tap it and then dump again. That's what looks pretty likely. Funding ticks has been pretty good. I like the fact they don't auto renew you every month, and they have really good. They have their 50K. What is it called? This account right here. Plus the CEO at Mindful Futures, he's a bit of a douche on X. I mean, a little bit. If you guys like him, that's on you. He's just not my cup of tea. Funding ticks. Funding ticks has this account. It's a 50K Pro Plus 1K cap end of day drawdown, or the 50K Pro Plus 5K cap end of day drawdown. Both of these are really good. So if you go with the 1K and you look at the total cost, it's only $50 for an end of day, no activation fee evaluation. You only have to trade it for 3 days, like where it says right here. You have to trade the eval for 3 days, and then you have to only trade the funded side for 5 days. So in as little as 8 days, you can have a payout of $1,000. Or if you want the $5,000 option every 5 days, where you can take 5K out, it'll cost you, total cost will be $81. End of day drawdown. Oh, by the way, you only have a $2,500 profit target too. That's killer. $2,000 drawdown, $2,500 profit, not $3,000. And you can trade 4 minis, 40 micros, and you have to trade it for 3 days, eval 5 days for the funded side. So I think that one is a killer. That is a killer account right there. That's a really nice account. Funding ticks has really changed the game with that one. A lot of prop firms had to change up their whole style after that. Steve and James want to see their traders win. Who's Steve and James? Are they the people from Tradeday? Oh, okay. Yeah, because they're an actual prop firm. What's my take on the close today? Steph, work less, live more. I think she's going to dump into 450 area. I like funding ticks so far. Yeah, they're really good. I think she's going to dump to 450. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. CEOs of Tradeday. Yeah, Lucid is looking like a solid option too. I'm really hearing a lot of great things about them. Yeah, they're looking really solid. I think I'm going to end up just shorting this thing here. It doesn't look like there's going to be any support here. I don't see any support here. This thing's going to fall through the floor. I don't see any support. I was hoping to see a bounce up here to this level of 594. But she missed it. She missed it. She only came down to 590. If we still get it, I'll short it. Yeah, 450 next for sure. That's what I'm thinking too. This might be one of those situations where you may not get an entry, and you're just gonna have to trade the melt off. It's 324, guys. 324. We got an hour till the. I'm sorry. We got about 25 minutes here till the first MOC candle. Watching ES for a bounce. Yeah, ES had a little bit of a high volume candle there, but then she retraced right there. Now it's used as resistance. So I don't think so. I don't think so, man. I think she goes to 450. They couldn't have timed this better. They could not have timed that better. I caught the absolute low on that one. Guys, do not follow any of these trades. You will get wrecked. Really wrecked. Your dog will run away. Your boyfriend or girlfriend or wife or husband will leave you. Do not follow any of these. These are the worst trades on the planet. You want to follow a good trade, you got to watch Tori. Tori Trades. She's the GOAT. Bah. She's the GOAT. Maybe we'll still make it over 5 million today. Maybe we can make it over 5 million today. Yeah, we might be close to it. Maybe we'll add to our trade. One sec, guys. Look at her go. There's no floor. There's no floor. The reason I said there's no floor here, guys, is because we didn't have any green diamond candles in this area. There was no strong buying in this area. We only had strong selling. So when she came back up here and got rejected from this strong sell area, not even, that's how weak she is. She couldn't even get up to the 596. And we came back here. I said, this doesn't look like it's going to hold because there was never really any strong buyers in here. The next level of strong buyers is all the way down here at 450. Yeah. Yeah, VIX has been high, high, high. Yeah, not even short covering. Huh? It's crazy. What is the volatility doing? Volatility is just going, man. She's about to go to 24. An elevated VIX up in the 20s, that's when you load the boat. I like to see it hang up there for a couple days. That would be nice. Nvidia went on sale, $1.86 now. $1 here. No, I'm just kidding. 186. Not that low yet. YM, my favorite. She's my bottom girl. I love her so much, the YM. I haven't traded her though, but I will one of these days. Dumperoni. She's just dumped. Gold's holding 4,000, man. Gold's holding strong. Oil has dumped today. Good. My gas will get cheaper. Gasoline will get cheaper. $25 September low ES just took. Whoa, what does that mean? Wall Street's getting heavy on the selling of the stocks. Congrats to anyone who caught trades today in any direction. If you're green today, give thanks to the Lord. Awesome. That is awesome. God is good. God is good all the time. We got over 160 people here. Let's smash the likes, guys. Let's smash them. Let's smash them. Get real smashy with it. All right, so Bergie, the winner of today's giveaway, he's gonna take the 50K eval. So the smooth trader concepts indicator still up for grabs. Nobody wants it, man. You guys are crazy, insane. The value is just enormous. I get it. You guys are watching me. Bergie has made his decision. If you guys want to test it out, though, the link to the smooth trader indicator, it's only $1.66 a day if you break it down, guys. Test it out for 30 days. If you don't love it, you don't have to use it anymore and cancel it. If you love it, you can marry it, put a ring on it, and that's it. Call it a day. So Bergie, I just sent you a message with your giveaway information, credentials. Go ahead and enjoy it, trade it well. Guys, I just want to remind you all of something. There might be some new people here. I will never message you first on Discord. Never. Unless I tell you in the main chat, hey, I'm going to message you, I will never message you. Or if I tell you in the YouTube video, hey, I'm going to message you, I will never message you guys out of the blue. I will never do such a thing. Never do such a thing. Good old-fashioned melt off today, guys. Market kind of just died. Yeah, whoever wants it, guys, if you want it, it's only $1.66 a day. Use the link down below or in the Discord or the link that's pinned in the chat. You can get it for close to nothing. You guys spend more money on a cup of coffee, and you guys see how amazing this indicator works if you know how to use it. Obviously, you need a good mindset. You need to have discipline. Nothing works if you don't work. TechNeck. It's right here. I don't think I'm looking down. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the tech neck. So you're not providing one-on-one coaching for Bitcoin? I don't know if that's a joke, but no, I don't. I don't provide any coaching. Yeah, this all-time high environment was the worst. Yeah, look at the videos over the weekend. Check out the free playlist. It's almost like a trading course. The discount for funding ticks is now only 20% for existing users and 35 for new purchases. Yeah, that's why I kept it at 35. But I can't change that on the matrix. The matrix doesn't know if you're new or if you're an existing customer. So I don't know. Maybe I can put a note in it somewhere, like at the bottom. I noticed that too, Storm. But unless maybe I'll have a note section on the prop firm matrix. You gave up on Apex today, got killed with trailing drawdown so many times, but luckily I cleared my Tradeify 150k eval. If you're getting hammered with trailing drawdown and you don't like it, try Tradeday's end of day or anybody's end of day. Maybe even funding ticks. This thing's going down to 450, man. This thing is crazy. What's $35? It's $50, 35% off is the discount for new users. So you can get it for $50. Yeah, thank you, David. Appreciate it. Fair enough. Just wanted to make sure you're aware. Yeah, no, I'm gonna figure out. I guess I have to put a note because I really can't make it. The indicator. I mean, the indicator. The matrix doesn't know if you're new or if you're old. So that's tough. Do they have an activation fee? No. It's cheap for a reason, Yulimar. You know, that's what happens. I mean, Apex is a good company, and you can use them if your strategy is to leverage 10, 20 accounts at once. Then and you take little scalps like I was doing earlier today. Bitcoin's down 4.5%. Damn, it must have dumped a lot more since I looked at it last. Yeah, you're right, man. Bitcoin is down. Oh my God, ETH is under 4K. Holy smokes! Did Bonk get hit? Did Bonk get hit, bud? Is it going bonkers? Yeah, everything sold off hard today. Man, oh man, oh man. Congratulations here, guys. Congratulations anyone who's in the short. Right now at this moment, shorts are hard to capture when they melt off like this. But it looks like we're about to TP here soon. You give up on trading S-Dub? What happened, man? You're right. Today was a tough day, man. If you weren't scalping on low time frames, it was hard. It was definitely very hard, man. You'll get it, S-Dub. Take some time off. Oh, we got our TP, guys. We're up over $5 million, I think, here. I think we're up over 5 mil. I'll break this trade down to you guys again here and tell you why. Oh, no, we're at 4 million again. We need 1 million. We need 1 million more. We need 1 million more. Let's see if 450 holds. 450 is crucial level. Crucial level. That 450 got tapped like it was nobody's business. Oh, cool, David. Good job, man. Oh, that sucks, S-Dub. You closed your short at break even and you held on to a long into major drawdown. That sucks, man. It's all psychological, bro. I've done that and I've been there, man. It takes time for you to undo that because it's human psychological nature to think that things are going to make a huge recovery instead of a continuation. So that's why I built into this indicator 2 different trends, the red wave and the red candles, the green wave and the green candles. So psychologically, or subconsciously, I can start training my brain to say, hey, if we're red, prioritize holding on to shorts, scalp longs. So take care, Eagle Eyes. See you in the Discord. The long will be epic, yeah, but just not today, I don't think, Nintendo. Maybe just not today. Right here, we could catch a long scalp up to 512, maybe. We got our 450 hit on the nose. What an amazing trading day. You guys did absolutely fabulous today. You built this indicator? Yeah, I built it with flux charts. All my analysis and all my trading strategies in one place. You were short 25, 162. I can't believe I let it go. Yeah, I don't know if you were here earlier, man. I don't know if you were here earlier, and I hate to be the hindsight guy, but I gave you guys a piece of information today that you could take to the bank next time. If it didn't work today, next time take it to the bank. We're in a downtrend. We had a huge spike up really quickly and then quickly smashed right back down, absorption and high volume. I said, guys, I highlighted this candle for you. I said, guys, you're going to wish later on today that you got short at this candle. You're going to wish you got short at this candle. I don't know if anyone is here to confirm that, but what happened? Price came back into it, got ripped down at 750, and it just never came back. Never came back. They made 2 attempts at it until the bulls finally gave up, and then you see this sell-off. So I'm not making these things up. I'm telling you, that's just it's order flow in its easiest, most understandable, easy to digest way. All that means is that they trapped a bunch of traders there, and there's an aggressive seller. I mean, well, a limit seller who's very, very strong, a very strong limit seller, almost like a brick wall they built there. So next time you see something like that, you could take it to the bank, whether it's to the downside or to the upside. To the upside, you would see a bright yellow candle with a green diamond on it. All right, so you were here, Piotr, when I said it? You didn't listen, Bill? It's exactly what I said, yeah. Thank you, Con. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. I heard it. It said Market Angel. There is no 30-day free. It's $1.66 a day if you want to use the 30-day trial. If you want to use the 30-day trial, it's about $1.66 a day kind. We don't have any free trials right now. The devs said that the free trial doesn't really work well, especially with people taking advantage of it, because anything that's free, they say people don't really take value. But if you want to check it out, the link is down below in the description, or it's pinned in the chat. It's next to free though, $1.66 a day. It's pretty cheap. And we did call the 450 level. Yeah, that was pretty good. I was here. I was busy DCAing my long at that time. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Longs did work today though, but you had to be in and out. Might get it and try it on Monday. It's good for me. Works well. Yeah, it could work really well, man. Could really change the game for a lot of you. You can make trading very complicated, or you can make trading very simple. And I feel like this indicator has really simplified trading for me. And for some other people like Sam B, who made 35K today, it's crazy. He's literally just using one aspect of it. He's just using the diamond levels. And just using these diamond levels, look, I mean, they work. Where did you get that level from? The 450 level, Yulimar, or which level? The 450 or the level up above that I told you guys get short there? The 450? Let me see if I can show you. You see here? Once again, I'm going to tell you right now, all this is very simple. This was an exchange right here. Exchange of bearishness. You see bright red, high volume to the downside, and then high volume to the upside. Whenever you see that, there is a lot of stops and liquidity here. So if you just scroll over from that level, you see a hit to the dollar, basically. It hit right on the green line. I haven't moved this green line since I created it many hours ago. And it came right to it and bounced right from it. So there you go. Very simple to do. I couldn't do it without the indicator that I will tell you. It's not anything magic that I mean, I would have to do a lot more work. No worries, Con. What color diamond did Sam B use? Because there's different colors. there's 4 different colors, and each one means a different thing. It's only for TradingView. It's not for NinjaTrader. It's only for TradingView. Made 2K on the funding? Oh, nice, man. Good job. Beautiful, brother. Beautiful. Crush it, man. Crush it. All right, let's check out the 1 minute. Careful with this level here. At this point, I don't think there's much reason to continue pushing it lower, but they could kind of just die in this area here. We have about 4 minutes left to the MOC. Nice, Paul. Got the bounce on the ES plus 10 and in the green now. Wonderful, man. Wonderful. That's nice, Con. Congratulations, brother. Have a good weekend, man, with that. Yeah, we lit it up today, guys. We lit it up today. You guys did really well today. We lit it up. No, I don't code my own indicators. I partnered up with Flux Charts. You know, I learned one thing over time is if you wanna get there fast, you go alone, and you wanna do it right or however it goes, you do it together. So Flux Charts has been doing this for a long time. They have indicators that have over 5,000 subscribers. And I wanted to work with someone who I know if there was a problem, they can resolve it. I'm not a coder, guys. I do what I'm good at, which is I try to, put in a lot of value to the streams, and I try to trade. Imagine if I started coding too. Like, what the heck? I wouldn't even have a family. Yeah, we need to get some rest over the weekend because today took all my mental capital, man. What's your target, Gabriel? I don't know what the target is on the 25K PA. Oh, damn, man, Mara, sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, if you guys are interested in trying out the Smooth Trader indicator, the indicator I used all day today to crush these markets, check out the fluxcharts.com. The link is down below. Once you see this website, you will then be prompted to go to get instant access. You can learn all about it here. You can learn what makes it special, powerful features, perfect buy and sell signals, order flow simplified, never trade against the trend again. I mean, come on, guys. Unbelievable stuff here. Automatic key levels, VWAP and deviations at a glance. We don't even talk about the standard deviations, but they're important. High volume candles, those are the diamonds. All in one place, guys. $37 a month if you want to test it out. It's only $1.66 a day if you break it down. Made me a whole bunch more than $1.66 today. That I will say. So give it a shot if you guys are struggling. If you have a 30% consistency, just multiply your target by 0.3, and that's the most you can make in a day. All right, we got the MOC candle in 30 seconds. Yeah, Flux Charts is dope. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. We do have these levels. We need to get over 5 million. Let's see if we can make a million here. Let's see if we can make over a mil. A milli. Getting that sell-off here. You guys see this level that we put here? How it was respected? Why that was respected? Because we had high volume on these candles right here. We had high volume to the downside. So the market goes to where the volume was. High volume on a sell, came right back up to it, got rejected. And that's all we did today on a 15-second chart. And we just ripped it apart. So a good chance that this is going to retest these lows here. I'm going to gamble that it will. I guess you can call it that. This should get us above 5 mil if we can get this drop. I'm thinking it's gonna go lower. I could be wrong. Could be completely wrong. Markets love double bottoms. Markets love double bottoms. Wow, she's really slow right now for power. I mean, for the MOC candles. I don't think there's anyone left to sell. I think everyone has basically like sold all they can. Does the indicator come as one indicator, or does it come with multiple candles? It's just one indicator. You just go here, go to the indicator, and turn it on, turn it off. It has everything you need in one place. Did I answer your question correctly? I just blew it. Please send prayers our way. What did you blow, Team Massive? What did you blow? Your account? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Just take it easy this weekend, man. Take it easy this weekend. Yeah, there's no need to be fighting the markets, guys. The markets will be very amicable with you as long as you just relax, find something that works, take your time, don't fight it. Oh man, the account and a bunch of other things. I hope you didn't go like Kid Poker, man, and start breaking your stuff. Maybe out of the game, real talk. No, don't say that, Team Massive. Don't say that, bro. I felt that way a couple times. I even felt that way one day this week. I even said it to you guys. I even said, guys, I'm done. I'm done. I didn't mean it, but that's just how I felt in the moment. Yeah, you can withdraw anything over your buffer, Harish, over your $2,000 buffer. Too many blown? Hey, I don't know. Do you want to go account for account with me, Team Massive? I've blown an account or two. I've blown many accounts, buddy, and that's and like let's not even talk about actual funded accounts, like real money accounts. I've blown. I started trading with Bitcoin. That might make you feel better, okay? This will make you feel better. I started trading with Bitcoin, and I started trading Bitcoin back in 2020, and I started really small, and then I didn't know how to take a loss. So because I didn't know how to take a loss, I would keep adding more margin to my futures, not futures, my leverage exchange, my leverage account, my Bitcoin leverage account. I kept adding more margin. Bro, until Bitcoin went from 55,000, 60,000 in that range, went from 55,000, went all the way down to 30K. And I still didn't take a loss. Dude, I still wouldn't accept my loss. I lost over $100,000 on that one trade alone. That was my introduction to trading. Then I started trading with futures. I opened up one $10,000 account, blew that. Another $10,000 account, blew that. Then I opened up a $2,000 account, blew that. And then I found out about prop firms, and I'm like, oh, I can do this for $200. Sign me up. And bro, I'm telling you, you go through it, man. It's your education. It's your education. If you don't use this as a lesson for you to learn, all the money you spent was in vain. Nah, dude, don't reevaluate life. You take this as a lesson. Take the weekend off. Take a week off. Take a month off. You know what? After I had those series of blowups where I started trading futures and I lost 220K accounts, I took months off. I still paper traded, but I took months off. I got my contractor's license, which is not easy to do in Florida. It's like becoming a civil engineer. I started a construction company. And only then, after many, many months, I felt like my nervous system was like ready again to enter the markets. So don't say you're done. Just say you're done for today. And you could be done for tomorrow. You could be done for the next month. It doesn't matter, dude. But once you become a trader and you have this much invested, sounds like you have a lot invested, you're gonna have to put the pity party away and know that you're doing this for a greater reason than to just brag that you made a killing today. You're doing it because you want a better life for you and your family. And maybe this is not, going to be it for you. But don't give up because you had a bad time. Just give up because if you're going to ever give up because you found something better. And if you find something better, then by all means, do that. All right, brother? Hope you feel better, man. Yeah, markets collapse for sure. I'm going to pray for you guys in just a moment here. Pray for you guys in just a moment. Yeah, Kid Poker has gone through it too, man. You might be inches away. Yeah, the book Think and Grow Rich. It talks about the gold mine, and how the gold miner gave up too soon and ended up being the biggest gold plot in history or something like that. Yeah. Tons of money to be made. Yeah, Napoleon Hill, absolutely. I think we made it over 5 million today, which is fun. We made it to 5,100,000, guys. Congratulations. That means we can trade size. Oh, Kind, thank you for gifting 1 membership to the channel. Really appreciate you, man. And John D got blessed. John D, you just received a free membership by Kind if you're here. Look at you guys, man. Look at you guys. Yeah, we crushed it today, guys. We did overall okay. We did okay overall. Today's probably been the best day of trading I've ever had on the stream, to be honest. No, you know what? I've had days where I've made like copy trading about like 14,000. I think I made one day copy trading, 20 accounts, but that was only like a few trades. No, it was a paper trading account, but we did really well today, though. We did really well today. We did 3K on this account, 3K on this account, 3K on this account. And we did 730 on this account. We blew the other one because of trailing drawdown, but we would have also maxed out that one. And then we put on 1400 on the Influencers Cup today. So we had a spectacular day, man. And we just kept it simple, man. We just kept it simple today. We kept it simple. Kind, thank you so much for gifting another membership, Piotr. You just got a membership from Kind. Give him a round of applause. Thank you so much. You're amazing, amazing, Kind. Thank you for being here day in, day out. Awesome, awesome. All right, let me say a quick prayer for you guys here. The market's pretty much collapsed, falling in our laps. All right, dear Father, thank you, God, for this day, Lord. Thank you for the opportunity you gave us. Thank you for the knowledge, Father, you have given us today, Father. If today wasn't a green day, if today was not a winning day for the traders, Father, I ask you in Jesus' name to comfort them, just like you've comforted me, Father, in the days where I've been really down and out. Father, I pray that every trader here, no matter if they're new or seasoned, that they're always in your presence, Father, that you always look over them, and more importantly, you look over their mindset, Father. You never let the enemy in, and you never let the enemy put in those thoughts in their head, Father, that they're not worth anything, or that they are not made for this, Father, because you have given us the fruit of the Spirit, Father. The fruit of the Spirit is not one that gives up, Father, not one of fear, but one of courage, Father. You've given us the heart of a lion, and Father, you expect us to use that, Father, to honor you and to benefit your kingdom, Father. Father, it reminds me of the story that you told the disciples, Father, about the talents and how the master entrusted his servants with the talents, Father. And you have given us physical talents, Father. Some of us are not using them, Father. Some of us are going to give them away, and some of us are not going to put them to work, Father. And you've said it yourself, if you do not use your talents, it will be taken away from you and given to someone else. So, Father, allow us as your children, Father, to always use those talents, Father, and never let the enemy in, and never let the enemy tell us that we're not worth it and that we can't do something, Father, because we're made in your image and we're your children, and we could do anything, Father. You said we could do anything that I can do and even more. Father, I ask that you work on us, Father, day by day. You keep us healthy, keep our families safe. And Lord, protect us over the weekend until we see each other again. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you, guys. All right, great day today for me, guys. Hopefully you guys are all right, whether you're green or red, doesn't matter. I had a really, really bad day this week. You guys were here probably to witness it. Some of you guys were telling me to get it together because I was hurting the community. So I listened and I heard you guys, and I tried my best. I picked up my, I guess you would say my cross and carried it. So awesome. Well, I appreciate you guys being here. Enjoy your weekend. Forget about the charts. Enjoy the time with your families. Love you guys. And yeah, we'll see you guys on Monday, or maybe even Sunday night. Maybe I might make an appearance Sunday night. And don't forget, guys, there's even if the Chinese dog laughs at you guys, it's okay. It's okay, guys. I still love you. Don't worry about it. That Chinese dog laughs at everybody once in a while. All right, take care, guys. We'll see you on Sunday.